scale down a bit. Fuck. There we go. It's much nicer now. Much. And we're good. We're good. Mm. It would be better if I could see the screen. I am only going to be doing this if I feel like doing something else. Which is totally fine by me. Good morning. Ah. Is we could also start a new game today, but I feel it's good to have a little intermission before the next one. Oh, my eyes feel super dry. It's nice to have a little breaks right before the next one, in my opinion. With something like Pokemon, Smash, I don't know, just feeling her out. It's like I got enough sleep, but why do I feel like I didn't? Yeah, this thing's not coming any fucking time soon, so we're literally just pissing into the wind right now, and that's just part of the process. Even though this is like an absolutely long dry spell. Gang shit. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh man, how are you doing today, slugger? someone had a night. I feel like now I could get a bit more context, but like, was it like bad in the case that you could have done better, or was it bad based on just you shouldn't have done it? I'm in a weird, like, I should have done better for myself. Ah, get what you're worth, man. They ain't on the dating apps. That's for damn sure. That's like, listen. I feel it. Let's go. Pokemon addiction is back. On God, dude. I got a new like on fucking OK Cupid or whatever bullshit. It literally doesn't matter where it comes from. Um, and guess what I pre-ordered next? I don't know. What did you do? But you know how like it'll blur like the girl, like the girl's image, like, but you can usually tell because it's usually really obvious. I find it genuinely insane. Eric and his girl met on Tinder. Wait, really? I mean, Lawless also met his girl on Tinder. That was another one that was fucking bananas. Check your DM. Hold on. Lawless doesn't count. Lawless doesn't count. Uh, oh, that's sick. That's sick, but I feel like that's. Don't unbox it. I'm sure I'd find someone bad in my range was nationwide. You know what? That's fair. I still. Fuck you. I'm gonna use it. Don't open it. It's gonna be worth like a good penny in a few years. Dude, I'm like I sit back and it is a Legend of Zelda complete set Nintendo Switch. I'm assuming it comes with the game. Like it's like Joy-Cons, a Pro controller, and like the Switch itself like are all like in this Legend of Zelda design. And I'm like, brother, that is gonna be worth something. By the way, it's an OLED. Oh my god. So that at least set you back $450 easily. But I really like this topic because like, dude, so I got a like on OkCupid this morning, and it was like I opened it and it was like the first girl. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm shocked it was that cheap. And it was like the first girl, and I'm like, it was one of those things where it's like I'm really set in my ways, and I'm also using it as an excuse. Like, she was cute, but I'm just like, you know, like she had no bio or anything, so I'm like, it could be a bot or whatever. But like I'm like, okay, so it's a real person. I'm just like, eh. It's just like I don't want to lift the finger. I have good news. That's concerning. But yeah, fucking dating apps, man. Don't be like that, Max. I will say she is the most attractive girl that has liked my profile. It's really not saying much, though. Although you might be correct this time, it doesn't mean it's always all like this. Always, she could be passed off as a woman. There's a great saying that you could use on a car. It's like, you found a girl. More like she found me. I haven't fucking done anything. I don't really plan on doing anything. I don't really feel like I'm in a position to beg or choose, so I will do neither. I don't know, man. So the thing about it, is I would like to kind of change it up a bit. Dude, I swear if I can't get my hands on this OLED, I will lose my mind. Ghost her, give her back to the community. I mean, no, I didn't even swipe on her. I literally opened the app, saw, and then closed it. Because my mind usually goes like, I'm not ready to make a decision like this. But the next time I open OkCupid, she's gonna be gone, so it's fine by me. So I lose nothing out of the engagement. Giving those hoes back to the community. Hey, she might be very nice, but like, I just am like, man, I really don't feel like the apps are for me. Like, I've put a lot into myself, and I've always met women through like an online source, like be it through Xbox or like an app or whatever, or like word of mouth sort of shit. I don't really know if I don't really think I want to do that anymore. Like, cuz it never worked out. Like, and this isn't just like, this is just coming from like the experience. I've actually been talking to a girl for at least 2 months. We've had been digging each other. Oh, that's good. You can't put B's and D's next together, man. That fucks me up. Just because it never worked out doesn't mean it'll never work out again. Well, that's the definition of insanity, isn't it? Like, listen, I feel as though it's important for me to just look around in different places. Guys literally grind for shiny Pokemon for 13,000 rerolls and complains about rerolling a woman 5 times. Bosho, we love you. I'm calling the pot and the kettle black. Damn right. Rerolling a woman. I don't know. I'm just so okay. Also, side note, this also might help. I don't know where my boundary is. So, okay, when I was fat and gross and disgusting, I had a good understanding of like where I was on the pecking order, right? Shoot for the stars. I'm a very traditional type of dude. I I know it's like if I'm gonna put my effort into someone, it's gonna be 100% like balls to the wall, like I date to marry sort of shit. Like I'm going for gold, man. Like, and I can't. It's just like one of those things where it's just like I just don't have the patience to do that over and over and over again. And you're like, oh, then don't do that. And I'm like, well, it's just how I operate. As a max, remember, like fish, bait doesn't help, but you can catch any random fish with any bait, even a 10 out of 10. And I'm also 100% stalling. I'm 100% like not doing the best I could be doing because reason, like just I don't know. I don't have a good reason for it. I just don't know why. I've been saying I need to update my profile for like the past like 3 months, and I haven't done it because even me in those photos, like I still like I was like 190 pounds, maybe 185. Now I'm 172. And I'm just like I feel a lot better. Um, I'm very so it's like I'm very much like figuring out where I'm at on the totem pole now. And then there's obviously like generalized anxieties about it. Like it has been a minute for the boy. That is the thing. It has been a minute. Like I really don't want like casual like at all. Like that does not interest me whatsoever. I need a pro game. I need a pro one. I need a pro gamer. I need her to be in it for the long haul. Programmer. Hold on, slow down. Whoa, that might be a little too pro gamer for me. I'm talking more like an accountant or a fucking real estate agent. So someone who's good with money. Dude, that's the fucking dream. You find the hose, bro. It's just this bro didn't really hit me with the card roll command, bro. Like, you don't want a woman who is good with money because she'll take yours and leave, or I'll take hers and just enjoy myself. Want to see something cursed? Not particularly, for the same reason you don't date lawyers. I would fuck with a lawyer. What do you mean? In any case, good news. You had a sandwich. That is good news. No, I have infinite nuggies on the McDonald's app. That dude, that's like world peace sort of good news. I was bored and hacked the app. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. How many nuggies can I get before they suspect? Well, if you space it out, like a once a month sort of thing, but on different days, like, yeah, you could get away with it. Is 56 nuggies a lot? I would go in, like, you could do, like, 40, like, two 20 pieces, because then it seems like, oh, that's 2 people. I would say, like, 40 is, like, the cutoff. It's a 9-piece nuggie box. Do they... Okay, wait, so in America... What, in one sitting? Are we talking about eating or acquiring? Oh, the next 2 weeks are going to be hell waiting for that OLED. It's nice to have something to look forward to, though. Acquiring 9 nuggies reward. Okay, I can redeem the reward infinite times. I still feel like you could get away with, like, a 40 piece. Like, you could get away with 2 20s. Like, 50 seems to be pushing it a bit, because then you're like, I feel like 40 is like that. For me, it would be 40. 40 would be a cutoff. The cashier is going to be like, what the fuck, 40 nuggies? Bro, if you were in America, that is a normal amount of nuggies, bro. McDank. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to slip. 40 nuggies in EU is, like, worrying. Bro, that's like a Tuesday for a lot of people here. America be wildin', brother. Dude, there was, I don't know if they still do it, but there was a period of time when, you could legitimately get a bucket of nuggets. Also, the 9 nuggies comes with any of the 2 sauce packet things. It's always, for me, it's always barbecue, man. Barbecue's just classic. I remember that, I think. It was legitimately a KFC, like, family bucket full of nuggies. Like, you could have legitimately gotten that. And then there was another promotion they did. I don't remember how recent it was. But the other promotion they did, you could get, like, one of those Gatorade fucking coolers filled with sweet tea for like $100, and it was crazy. Promotions are great, dude. I got a Burger King last night, and I genuinely don't know how fat Burger King thinks everyone is, but it's definitely fatter than I am. Dude, there are legitimately, other than In-N-Out and a McDonald's, there is no chain burger place in my area. None. It is all like mom and pop shops or In-N-Out or McDonald's. Like, that's it. I was spoiled. I felt spoiled for living in like a really populated area, because, like, holy shit. Like, it's a really weird feeling when you want a certain, like, okay, like, I wanted like a fat burger the other day, like, specifically a fat burger, and they're gone. Like, they don't exist anymore up here. And I'm like, well, shit. Like, what do we do now? Like, they're not here. And I'm just like, fuck, man. I don't even know if I'm sure there's a Burger King around here somewhere, but I'm like, man, like, you don't have, like, you only have, like, a certain amount of choices. Like, that's the thing that's fucked up. And it's like, no disrespect on the mom and pop places, and it keeps them in business by not having these chains around. But, like, sometimes you just want something specific. Dude, the BK large drink is 38 ounces. Holy shit. Whoa. Like, who the fuck is downing that much soda? If the food is free, the serving doesn't matter. Dude, that is a lot. Also, 30 ounces is like death. Dude, 38 ounces is a lot of water to drink. Holy shit! Like that. Like that's like bigger. That's bigger than this. Like, oh my god. I googled it because when I got my drink last night, I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" There's no cup holder big enough for that. Like, there isn't. That's fucked up. The bottom is thinner, so it fit by the cup, but the cup is huge. Oh my god. It's like you go into Burger King after your late night shenanigans, like to recharge and just crash on some garbage food, and you're just like, okay, hold on, wait, it's too much. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh man. Uh I'm still looking forward to the day where I can just kind of like pop out of the house or like just order something on DoorDash without thinking. I think that'd be nice. But like, fuck, man. Like speaking, like I really enjoyed the two different worlds we were living in last night because so yesterday like I ate pretty badly in my opinion. Like I made mac and cheese that was so gas, and I just genuinely couldn't stop myself from eating it. Like I had way too much. Um, and then I ended up doing 2.5 hours. I did 2.5 hours of chest and abs yesterday. And man, I was crumbling, but it was like, oh man, I burned from my watch. I don't know how, like they're not very accurate, but from what my watch told me, I burned about 950 calories in those 2 hours. And I'm just like, it's not enough. I need more. It literally is getting scary it was getting kind of scary because anytime I would do like a bench press, it was targeting more of my shoulder than it was my chest. Like I was still feeling in my chest, but like when I would go down and like I would have to go back up and then hold it to re-rack it. And when it got to like here, my arms genuinely started shaking, and like I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, oh." It got sketchy. My bar is not long enough. It is not fucking long enough to. It's not long enough for me to like get a good grip and like re-rack it like safely. Still though, great rack. It's the bar that's the problem. It's not the rack. But like, man, it made me laugh though yesterday. I'm like, man, my girl better fucking appreciate the amount of goddamn work I'm putting into myself in these years, because I am. And I'm like, this is just like full on obsession at this point. I just sent you an IG video. This guy beat random in like 5 seconds. Beat Radon in like 5 seconds. Oh, is it that really fucking like broken one where he's just like jumping around and flying through the air and shit? Yep, it is. Oh my god. Homie just nuked my boy. He's a plane. He's a fucking F4 Phantom. Yeah. My shoulders hurt. But like women. Fun topic. Like, dude, I'm honestly just kind of feeling her out till I'm really curious about the Evie. Like that's like because that's gonna be like my biggest like social interaction that I've had like since the last Evies, but it's gonna be the one where it's I like I'm actually factually looking my best so far. And so I'm like that part I'm looking forward to. Like that part I'm fucking looking forward to. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this song on fucking Spotify? I hope it is. Oh man. That's your first mistake already. Jort's only here for a second, helping homie set up a setup. Just wanted to do this. Man, this idiot doesn't even know where he's hosting the damn thing yet. Are you fucking serious? He has a date. He has the date, but not. Oh fuck! It's moving too fast. If you set the bar higher for yourself, you'll have to always keep it up. Let women like you for the slob you are. Well, she'll find out sooner or later. Also wanted to remind you to submit your car. Back to lurking. Submit your car. So he does a car of the week thing for Aceto in his Discord. Dude, we put so much more effort into his shit than I do. It's crazy. Like we does like only Aceto shit. Like we's kind of based. And he does like a car of the week sort of thing, which is really sick. So like he'll do a car of the week and then they'll run times on the Gunsai. But it's like, what was it? Oh yeah, this song slaps. Dude, how does it? Dude, it's a month out. How does he not know where he's hosting it? Where the fuck is he gonna do it? Does he have an idea? I don't know, man. Leave it to Evan, one of the worst planners I know. Tony and I have been bugging him about it for weeks. He also planned it the day before Mother's Day, by the way. I didn't know that, and then my mom told me, "Hey, you know that's Mother's Day, right?" And I'm like, "Great." I feel like knowing Evan, he's plotting something absolutely devious because this is the is this the 5th or the 6th Evies? Because if it's the 5th, Mom, the greatest gift to you is your son's success. I'm going to an awards show. 5th. Okay, so maybe he's planning something special, right? The number 5 is kind of big. And then in reality, he is not a damn thing planned. Dude, I still need to get like a wardrobe. When are you going on a date? First, I have to fucking meet somebody. I also have no money to fucking take people out. It's free, bruh. You found the girl, invite her for a walk. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm his date for the Yevis. And I'm walking in with the baddest bitch in the ballroom, bro. You heard about me. You can take her to a park or just walk. That's not a bad idea. And if you don't like her, you start running. Best way to scope and ditch. The one thing she leaves out of her Bumble profile is the fact that she is a world-class Olympic sprinter. I have min-maxed, so you can't argue me. Oh, watch this. I'm shy. Here's unironically, man. Unironically, don't put me in a situation, bro, because I will excel in that situation. It doesn't have to be any situation in particular. Just throw me into a situation, man. I'd fear for my life if I started running from a woman. Look back and I'm just getting reeled in. That would be fucking really scary. A little bit. They can hurt my feelings. I don't like my feelings getting hurt. Oh no, she can hurt your feelings. We are going to cross that bridge when we come to it. That is as far as, like, that is legitimately as far as, like, I've gotten as far as thought. If you can manage me, you can manage her. You're through a screen. I can't see you. You know what? That's fair. That's the same process with texting. You know what? You're right. I'm glad you said it. I was about to type it. See, my brain makes connections fast, even though I'm a little slow sometimes. Pokes fingers. Ooh, I'm a shy little dude. Hey, man, I'm just playing it by ear, and I'm going fucking insane. Let's go. Mental destabilization, poggers. Ah, shoulder. It's all of this on both sides hurt. I'll find her somewhere, hiding under that rock like the lizard she is. I really do need to fucking update pictures and shit, because, like, oh my god. Is she a cutie pie? I haven't even met her yet. I haven't even seen her picture. I don't know who she is. This is a figment of our imagination. She could look great, or she could be fucking Shrek, and she'd look amazing. I can't compare her to Shrek. Shrek is too sexy. Open the goddamn app. I don't wanna. I don't like them. They never respond. You won't know you didn't match. No, okay. So the way this started is there was one girl that that liked me. So it's like, and I know exactly which one it is because it's like identical to their fucking uh, it's like identical to their fucking like blurred image. Ask her if she likes chocolate milk as a first message. Best icebreaker. Settle an argument between me and my priest. Which one of the Kardashians are pregnant? Now that's an icebreaker. There's so many levels. Also, he says, I broke Chat GPT. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, I guess it wasn't her. Huh. In one message. What was that message? I'm assuming that's a screenshot you just sent me. Oh no, it's Dean. Can I beat this guy? The guys are afraid to post tailgate videos when this motherfucker is this. He is constantly doing 150 through traffic and his faces in his videos. You want to copy paste it? A lot of people have been doing it this long. Do it in the DM. Don't do it in the chat. Oh god. It was there. It needs the symbol. Oh boy. Give me your email. I don't wanna. I don't really care that much. Just like, what does it do? Don't make me send you a Word file. I'm not gonna make you send me a Word file. Fuck it, I'm sending you a Word file. Fuck, Word file breaks it too. What does it do? You're just breaking everything. It gives you two answers. It sounds like the way you're describing it just breaks whatever you input it into. What would happen if you just like removed all traces of your existence? Good luck with that. The internet exists. You couldn't do it if you tried. Everything you've ever done is on the internet. Pretty much. And that should scare you. See, I understand that, and I stay within my lane because, man, if you get caught doing something stupid, like, I mean, I just delete all of it. I don't care about, like, the 2 friends I have on Facebook. Unironically, have you tried going outside? That sounds like a diss at first, but it's like, honestly, try going outside. You might like it. I tried it. I kind of liked it. I enjoyed it. The internet is an evil place. The internet is a place where everything can and will come to you. And that's not how life should work. Because you're going to get the good, the bad, and the really bad. It is very rare that the very good will ever show up. It is very rare that good will ever show up. I mean, I do go outside, but it doesn't help. I'll just end up coming back to it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do you work out? A bit. Like how much? Like 3 times a week, 4 times a week? Also, like generally, like how old are you? Like, are you in high school, college, middle school, out of college? You don't have to give me a number. You could just say like what generate like if you want to. Like I own dumbbells like 2 times a week. I just daily mile walk. I'm 15. Oh, dude. Sent you a link. Copy paste it, text it to Chat GPT. I'm gonna try that in a second. Bruh. If it makes you feel any better, pretty much every dude at 15 feels the way you feel right now. It is a universal feeling. It doesn't change. Everyone feels what you're feeling right now. Kind of hopeless, depressed, looking for some form of independence. You can't really do it because you're only 15. You can't drink. It's like you can't really do anything. I feel twice as much as you. You're twice your age. Like you're in a really good place. I know COVID kind of fucked up your generation a bit with social interactions. Ugh. I have free nuggies. So it's like, I'm assuming you're still in school. There's definitely a lot of people in school that you can make friends with. Even if you don't actively want to. You can just fuck around. Dude, literally, the information I wish I was given at 15 and 16, 14, doesn't matter, is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No one cares. Like, genuinely, no one cares. And what I mean by that is, like, no one gives a fuck about your grades. No one gives a fuck about their opinion of you. It doesn't matter. You can literally do whatever you want. No one can say or do anything that would stop you. If you fucking don't pass school, it literally doesn't matter now. I talked to a woman yesterday. I feel like I'm the third wheel. That's your own perception. You got to get around that. So you know how shiny hunting is just luck, right? I'm starting to believe that I'm luckier than you. Take a look at this. Oh, dude, you don't have to fucking... You don't need to be luckier than I am. New best RNG, 4.6 million. You just reached the miracle. You can't believe it. A third wheel is very needed in a car with a missing wheel. Feel better about yourself. You know what? That is a good way to say it. That is a great way to say it. Oh my god, that is a big text file. I'll check that out in a minute. Nice, goddamn it, you better copy paste that text. Alright, hold on. What was the bot we were using? Does it... Of course, it is at capacity. What was the other one? What was that other fucking... God damn it. The ChatGPT is full right now. So in other words, I'm getting that. Use ChatGPT, goddammit. It's not a cat. It's not a capacity refresh page. It's not. Oops, your systems are a bit busy at the moment. Please take a break and try again. It just keeps saying they're a bit busy. GPT is fucking dumb. It just says it's at capacity. I think I'm the laziest guy ever. Oh, I guarantee you're not. But yeah, dude, do whatever you want. You can legitimately do whatever you want. This is the time to make a lot of mistakes. I'm too late to do my homework using ChatGPT. When you think about it, thinking is the hardest sort of thinking there is, which makes you think. Shut up. Like how ChatGPT is so fucking dumb. I think I'm having a brain tumor. Oh, yeah. It'll feel like that. You're becoming aware of the horrors around you. That's why you just kind of sit back and jam. Just watch the train wreck, man. Wait, are you having a me? He's having a little buddy. He's having a little buddy. Little black obligatory mass growing in your brain. Ooh, scratch it. No, bro. I need someone to talk to. Ooh. Am I not good enough? I love me some good and tasty blood vessels. Did you know there's copper wiring under your skin? Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it out. Did you know I want to die? Let's go. It just makes me think. I'm like, man, was I like this? And I'm like, absolutely, I was like this when I was this age. It does get easier. You are fatter, but same. I sent an example. Just casually, how do you make a pipe bomb? I've also just started doing push-ups randomly. Good. The fire and fury will get you to your next goal. You need something to fight for as a man. Be that in your body, a female, a brother, it doesn't matter. Just have something worth fighting for. And then at the end of the day, you wake up and you're like, holy shit, I did that. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Like, I've never used to be fat, but stronger, so I'm just the champ of mess stats. And with solid training and effort, you could bump up those math stats. I like math courses, not push-ups every 5 minutes. Yeah, shiny dark right. 3, 2, 1. You lied to me. Fucking lied to me. I better start grinding my stats. Hell yeah, brother. You can do a lot. Okay, so here's what I did, right? When I started, I was like, okay, I have 0 equipment. I'm not going to a gym. I already was like, I'm not doing that. And I was fat, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop eating, right? And you can find the entirety of P90X on Internet Archive. You literally, like, I did that for 6 months or 90 days. Like, I did 2 runs of that, and it was completely free. It's fucking really shit quality, but it's like you can download it and you'll have it, all of the videos, and just run through the course. Just run through the fucking course. I'm just too lazy to do it. I think I have ADHD or some shit. That's an excuse. I thought I was too lazy to do it, and I still did it. I made the thing write a song about you. It really did just, you just broke it. Ah, yes, classic America doesn't know how time works. I mean, I didn't have the time either, and I still did it. There's no excuse. There really isn't. There's no excuse that you could give me that would make me believe your situation. That's the thing. That's the problem with me, is you can't bullshit me. Because I've done it. You know? I'm one of the very few people that has done it. Don't stop eating my face when anorexia is a thing. But if you're fatter than a fucking whale, like, you just stop eating. ChatGPT will one day make me get a job that requires skill, and I'll just unalive myself. Yeah, you think like that, but you'll find purpose. There's literally so much to do. Like, again, you're only 15. You think every fucking 15-year-old thinks like you do right now. Every single one of them. You're not alone in this. Dude, I was probably deeper in that hole than you were. Like, I was so deep in that hole, like, I left school. Like, I never went back. Like, I already found the job I would like to, because I already have some experience in it. Let me guess, game developer? Music? Yeah. Developer. Everyone wants to be a developer. But that's good. It's always good to have, like, a site set. What the fuck did you send me? I got some projects. Like, and also, dude, I'm 23, man. Like, those feelings of, like, oh, what am I going to do with my life? Like, even if you have the answer that you want, I have 0 job experience, 0 bitches, 0 IQ, and 0 IQ. Like, dude, I have no bitches. I have no job experience. I'm happy. So, those things you're worried about are 100% not it. Welcome to the not that exclusive club. The one thing I might have is dementia. You're too young. And I'm sure it's frustrating you because it's just like you kind of poke holes in everything. I hate you, Arrows. But it's just like all the reasons you think you're not happy are 100% not the reasons you're not happy. That's definitely one of them. You need to sleep. So proper amounts of sleep, good food. You only need about 2,000 calories a day, very basic food, and work out. I swear to God. Oh, and sunlight. If you do those fucking 4 things, every fucking worry about it will come out. It will just be gone. Max talking about sleep and food. As again, suddenly you're Buddha of the things you aren't doing. I'm not staying up all night. I'm going to bed like at a reasonable hour. Sort of. Sometimes I take a nap. I get full 8 hours. I get a full 8 to 9 hours of sleep. I promise you. Most of the time. Sometimes. No, I do get. Unironically, I get a good amount of sleep, but I know what should be doing is that. So that counts. So if you're curious, by experience, I mean I have 76.9 folders where I have like 57 Python projects. Well, that's good. It's always good to have projects. Also, it's like if you're worried about like where you're gonna go in the future, literally nothing matters. Like, you can legitimately do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I think that statement is a bit big to grasp, but you can legitimately do whatever you want. And no one can really do anything about it. Like, legit. Like, I had one day, like, just like one day where I was just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? What if this? What if that? But the thing that brought me back down to earth was just like, oh wait, these aren't happening now, so I'm not going to worry about them. I'm going to do the best I can do and have the most fun I can have because that's what being a human is. Just existing. Just have fun. Like, Jesus. It doesn't have to be some big life crisis, especially this early. Not talking about calculator type shit. That's about it. You can do whatever I want. Kills everyone. Cops, why would you kill them? Talks about how to use it for nefarious purposes. I've made some tank projects. Told me to. Experience with other modules is good thing to learn. You can learn, dude. The things you can do within like your 4 walls, like completely shuttered from reality and life, you can do quite a lot. But the thing I'm learning recently is part of my project is like there's stuff for me outside. So have you used it yet for bad things? What's the point of learning like code and hacking if you can't fucking do bad things with it? Hey Ash, you wanna know something fun? Mods, bunch of random shit only Max can see. I would, but I'm not good at using the request module. I thought I was typing in chat and I just named a work file a sleepy little dude and I'm geeking my ass. Would you like to learn about the request module? I love how we're all on a wavelength, man. I legit made another account called Deathly Arrows 2 just to ban it. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Remember when you made a second account called Totally Not You've? And she got really butthurt about it? That was fun. We haven't seen her in a while. She lost mod and VIP status because she's been gone for so long. Rightfully so. Play the stream. No, I'm not doing that. Gio! My little buddy. The fuck did I do, bro? Oh boy. Oh boy. I really wish like the shiny look redeem thing didn't pop up in the text chat because it's really, well, I can see it. Probably read the documentation. Learning alone is very sad. If you want to learn anything, you gotta have fun with it. I'm sad person in general critic. 1132 is gonna be it. You lie to me. Just below odds. Catch. If you fucking lie to me, I'm gonna kick you. You heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. I can help with that. Why am I feeling it now? Why did... Also, you fuckers better stop giving luck increase or I'll spend my goddamn 300k points for decrease. I've seen the get and post request, but I'm not too familiar with the stuff. Let me open VS Code. I feel like I have everything and nothing at the same time. Owie. And honestly, that's a pretty good... You don't realize it yet, but that's a pretty good place to be in. My back is genuinely so fucked. I threw my back out over the weekend. That was fun. Like, dude. Like, there's so much shit to do. It's so fun to just, like, fuck around and learn what you want to do. Max, can I throw your back out? Absolutely. What do you mean? That's not even a question. I wish school wasn't at 6:30. You genuinely can't intake knowledge at fucking 6 a.m. Your brain isn't working. I wish life didn't start before 9 a.m. It's those early to bed, early to rise fuckers that, like, I agree with you. Dude, your brain, I think they did a study on that, didn't they? What do you do for work? He's a programmer. He's a little silly guy. I wish life started at midday. I want to wake up at fucking 10 a.m. My school starts at 8 a.m. Like, they did I want to say they did an actual study that proved that, like, the brain genuinely can't intake knowledge before, like, they've been awake for at least an hour. Or, like, an hour and a half. Early to rise and early to bed leaves a man healthy but socially dead. Wacko Warner. I do a lot of things. Computer science, psychology. Like, it's so fucked. Y'all are complaining about nothing. I wake up every day at 5:45 sharp and go to sleep at 10:11. Ooh. I used to force myself to wake up at 5:30 every morning. I did that for 2 years. Not doing that again. ChatGPT doesn't know what a this is. I was thinking about this just yesterday. How do people say they want to get out of school, but then wish they were back once they realize they have to work every week forever? And I genuinely don't feel that way. I never want to go back to school. I miss social life at school, but like working so much more than class. Oh my god. Yeah, because you're actually doing something you want to do. Someone made Flappy Bird with ChatGPT. I don't miss school life at all. Fuck all them kids, bro. Seriously, I do not. I will never go back to school. Like, the social aspect was okay, but none of my boys were even at my school. Because you make money and you're doing something you like. Exactly. Like, I'm doing something I like. Even if I'm not doing the thing I like, I have the freedom to do whatever I want. Like, the people don't fucking get that. I am just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can do whatever. School sucks. School in no light is good. And I feel bad for those fucking teachers, man, because they're doing their damnedest to, because they're all dead inside, and they're teaching a class of kids that are all dead inside. The only enjoyment they get is fucking with the teacher. Like, man, it's like, bruh. Like, you couldn't pay me enough to go back to school. You probably could, but... But it ain't me. It ain't for me, man. Yeah, fucking with the teacher, metaphorically. Arrows, I'm worried about you, man. I really am. It's not like that actually happened in my school. Motherfuckers in my school made the teachers and substitutes cry. Damn right. School is useful to an extent because you learn basic life skills, but then it just keeps growing, and you growing into where you're learning stuff that doesn't matter. And that happens, like, legitimately, like, right after middle school. Like, after middle school, like, you really do, like, maybe, like, the first few years of high school, too. But, like, that's when, like, the information, like, the knowledge you're learning, it starts getting repetitive and redundant. But what life skills addition, subtraction was taught in kindergarten. Like, learning math in elementary school, absolutely, that's necessary. But then calculus in high school, who the fuck cares? Like, unless you are going into an industry where you're going to use it, it won't matter. Stop fucking banning random people. Imagine someone coming here. What are the odds of that happening? That's my alt. Like, and it's also like, dude, people, like, I made it just to ban someone with your name. Um, the other thing is like, dude, um, like, oh my god, I remember like taking like a health class, like learning about nutrition and the human body and shit, right? I remember none of it. The things I did learn from the human body is just things I've personally experienced and done. Why do I have to waste 9 years of my shitty for a shitty document? Thanks a lot. Making me do shitty paper and talking for 8 hours. Really great job making me hate myself for a paper that will get me a shitty job for more slavery. Pretty much. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. So don't focus on it. It doesn't. No one cares. Like, seriously, no one gives a shit. Like, no one cares. Do what you think is, like, fun. Like, have fun. You don't have to fucking care about grades. They will literally not affect you at any point in your life. The second you are out of high school, it doesn't matter. Even in high school, it doesn't matter. In college, it doesn't matter. Grades don't matter. At no point does the grade matter. The thing that matters is knowledge retention. Yes, I do see it, and it's really fucking annoying. Class like high school level math. Oh my god. I will ban both of you. Classes like high level math and science and history are mandatory, but then only some schools have classes where you learn finances, how to cook, fixing your car, and this is ridiculous. Dude, you can't, they don't teach you how to do taxes and shit. The only way they matter is they teach you to learn how life is unfair, how people and subjects don't matter, and how to cheat. Yeah, you learn how to cheat. The cheating part will help you a lot. I'm unbanning. He's banning. Bro, no school teaches that. The thing is like you learn how to cheat just in general. Like, you'll just pick that up. I remember, like, I don't remember much from, like, school, but the things I did learn... You want to know what I learned from fucking middle school? Keep your fucking head down and shut the fuck up. That's what I learned. Keep your head down. Don't acknowledge someone that you don't know, like, their intentions. Like, just keep a fucking low profile. Some teachers are just slaves, too. They don't care about the future of mankind. They just want to become slaves like them. They do not think that deeply. It is becoming invisible to teachers. You know what I learned? Just don't go to school. Same. I learned that too. It was a fucking huge W. One school, some of our friends were at had cooking and workshop classes. Mine and a lot of others didn't. Mine didn't. And actually, mine was like one of the better schools. We had music and drama, which I took neither of. Being invisible to teachers is the best. I angered everyone and everywhere all of the time out of spite. So when I, for the short period of time I was in high school, I applied for the music class and the baseball team, right? And they rejected me for both, right? Because even though they might have these classes, they are so few and far between that it is damn near fucking impossible to get into. We had workshop classes and we're fucking sewing and shit while the women got to fucking cook. Teacher said you can't interrupt and ask questions. I asked 57 questions, Lamau. I would reject you too. Like, I was one of the best. I was one of the best freshman baseball players they had, but there were so many people applying for sports that I was turned down. And then for music, I had 3 years. I had 3 years of music. 3 years. and I was turned down. I had 3 years of music and a really obscure instrument that like no one else wanted to play, and which would have almost guaranteed my slot, and it didn't. Like that's the thing. Like even if those classes exist, it doesn't like you're never guaranteed anything. And like that's just what like that's when like those are the things that should teach you that like legitimately nothing matters. Do what you want to do, have fun with it, especially while you're young, because you might get to a point where you might not be able to do those things that you want to do anymore. I played 3 instruments and got ejected from a music school. Like dude, at the time in high school, I played the fucking baritone horn, which is essentially a tuba. My school had a lot of art stuff, and it was an art school. The school system doesn't teach you, makes mental diseases. I played the baritone horn, the guitar, and drums. I played 3 different fucking instruments. And I knew how to read sheet music. I don't know how to read sheet music anymore. I completely forgot. But I knew how to read sheet music. I played the triangle. And it didn't guarantee shit. And then I remember when I would go to the actual counselors for like advice, they would just say like, whatever. They just wouldn't help. I took music theory and I barely passed. I could not figure that shit out. Dude, like I had a really good music teacher in middle school. Like that was like the thing that really got me into music. I had a fantastic music teacher. He was awesome. I fucking hate singing. My vocal cords just ain't cutting it. So it's so weird. Like some people can or can't sing. Like your voice is an instrument too in a weird way. Being a dude in like choir was like low key like kind of a move. It was like the same thing as being a dude in like cheerleading. By the way, Max, did you know Big Brain? Okay. I'm a little worried with all the sexual shit you've been saying recently. It's been more than usual. My voice has become so fucked that I can't go higher than like a C or for an extended time. But yeah, man, you can do whatever. My English teacher is the best. She makes us learn in a fun way. Everyone in her class chooses English as their chosen exam. See, there is something to go for. Like, there's something to enjoy. I used to be able to hit that tea kettle note. Oh, I used to hit the high. I used to be able to hit the high note and fucking Take on Me. Now I can't do it. Wait until you hit puberty. Wait until your voice gets deeper. Like when your voice starts shifting, like you won't be able to do shit. You'll have to find songs that are like in your range. Like everyone has a range of sound of like also your tone. Everyone has I feel like everyone has like a bass note that they can just sing at. And if you find that note, you'll find a lot of music that you can actually sing to. Maybe that's why I listen to more chill music now. Like I think I had puberty. I didn't really change. Oh, you'll know, dude, puberty doesn't stop. Yeah, when you hit it in the balls, you fucking weeb. Like, for me, it was, like, anything that was in, like, E flat was usually stuff that, like, was stuff that I could sing. Which was, like, Kurt Cobain shit, fucking, Green Day. What's E flat? It's E, but it's the key of E, but flat. Pretty much any Nirvana song, any fucking Green Day song. Basically early 2000s. If it was early 2000s, it's most likely an E flat. I don't know what the key of E is. It's basically so the key of E is the base standard of like pretty much all music. Almost every song ever written is in E, or at least modern music is in E. That's how failing music education is. Like E is just like the neutral tone. E is like everything is in E. Like what? Like damn it, the Hell song. This song is in E. You can't hear it, but it's an E. Hit a B sharp. I can't hit a note based on sound. Like I'm fucking tone deaf. I only know E and E flat. But I can't pull it out of my ass. Some people can. I don't know how to do it. I can tell the E note because of rush E. Did you know no matter what you remove, the word empty will always be empty? Okay. I have the practice exam tomorrow and it takes 3 hours. I haven't learned anything today. Then don't bother. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You don't even need to do it. It doesn't matter. I'm sure this isn't the information you want to know, or like, and I'm sure my mom isn't very thrilled with me telling you that school doesn't matter. Max, the notes I know are the fucking do re mafa solo. I see, dude, that's so bullshit. Like, that doesn't teach you anything. I don't even know what those like. I don't even know what those represent. Like, no one uses those. Yeah, there's just notes. Okay, so there's scales, right? Okay, this is you want to learn here. There's scales of music, right? You have notes ranging from G through A. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Those are your ranges. And then you have your middle, you have your sounds within the sound. So you have E flat or a D sharp. An E flat and a D sharp are the same thing, by the way. And the same thing, like D flat, F sharp, and you just go through the range, right? And okay, so like you'll take like a piano, a standard piano, like a 88 key piano, has the middle C, and to the left or right of it is the C flat, and then you go to C flat, and then you go down the range, and then there's your scales, and you break those down into octaves. A, B, C, D, E, F. That's all I remember. Do the lowest note with a line under it is the sheet music. But is that in the is that in treble or bass? See, there's two separate lines for sheet music. There's your upper range and your lower range. So is it like the low of the low, which it probably isn't, or is it the low of the high, or is it the high of the low? See, it's like, you see what I mean? It could either be like the middle of the middle. It's like it's either the low of the high or the low of the low, or the high of the low or the high of the high. If that makes any sense. What will I do with my life? It doesn't matter. You don't have to figure that out now. Stop making Max breakdance. Oh, wait. We're about to come up to 132. Or 1132. Like... Oh, I got my soldering iron. I can fix my guitar. It has... Dude, I haven't played the thing in fucking... Oh, you'll get it at 12:33. I've already done that. Yeah, it's too early to give up. But like, okay, so like the strings on a guitar, right? The strings on a guitar, right? You have your low E, your A, D, G, B, and high E. And then you have, that's your range on your guitar, right? In a finger. And also, we didn't get the shiny. Aiden lied to me. EDP can. So here's how I figured out like ranges, right? So You have your open E. And the first fret is E flat. Then you have D. Then you have D flat. F, G, G flat. And then you just run it down. And then so when you get to E flat, D, D flat, F, G flat, and then it repeats. Now you're back at E. Like you get back to E. Like, and then that's an octave. And you can do that across the entire fretboard. And then once you run out of notes on one string, you go down to this string. And then, so fun fact, if you go, okay, so you want to get into music theory here? Hold on. When you get into that point, right, you can, like, if you hold the 7th fret of the A string and the open E, it's the same note. The 7th fret on the A string is an E, right? And the 5th fret on the E is an A. It's the same note. That you just run through the fretboard. That's all you do. And then, oh god, that's not even getting into chords and shit. I couldn't fucking teach you chords if I wanted to. I don't know how they work. And I'm not even that good at the guitar. I'm not even that good. I'm not. There are people that are so much fucking better than I am. That goes without saying. The fuck? I just like to play what I like. I just like to play music that I like to play. That's all. I played like 2 riffs on a guitar and gave up. I'm really lazy. No, you just weren't interested enough. Here's the thing, man. A defeatist attitude will get you fucking nowhere. If you want to be a failure and have a defeatist attitude, go for it. Like, that is totally you. You know what I mean? You have to want. And that might be difficult now, but it's literally like you have to. You have to. A defeatist attitude will get you nowhere. Also, I'm not opening Tinder because there's a woman inside. And women are scary. Meh. Women are scary. Some women are scary. Some bake goods. Some do both. Some do neither. I did legs 2 days ago and my legs hurt a lot. Good. Do a different part of the body today. Do biceps, do back, do chest, do abs, do cardio. Do whatever you want. I think that, like, that's all I'm trying to show you is that, like, whatever you want to do, you can do. And don't say you don't want to do anything. You do want to do something. Even doing nothing is something. No, the dick is not a muscle. The dick is not a muscle. Your dick is a sequence of veins and tendons. It is not a muscle. That's why people with muscular dystrophy can still get erections. Fun fact. I learned that in health class. I wanted to go outside and like craft something. Okay, that's a start. So you have a goal. That's a goal. My argument has been destroyed. The dick is not a muscle. It's just shit with blood flowing through it. This is sad. It's a spongy tissue. Well, just like you can stretch a tendon. You can stretch it. It won't be fun, but you can. Oh, it'll suck. Oh. Oh, it's not a fun thing. You can also cut the tendon. I wouldn't. Going into surgery to cut anything is never you can stretch you can stretch an argument, but you shouldn't stretch a PP. I got a presentation to do on contraception. Just don't talk to women. Boom. I know you can stretch it. One time I stretched it too much and it hurt for like a week. Yeah. You can do that. It's not fun. Just get over the crippling fear of being social. All you do have to show up. No. I fucking hate presentations. Don't do it. I do not wish to be social. You're being social right now, idiot. Max missed my F. No, I saw it. It just didn't click. I don't talk to women unless women talk to me. That's fine. Ugh, it was mid. Your brain is mid. You can do whatever you want to do. I think, like, personally, it's just like getting your mind right is always more important than like whatever the future is gonna be. Like getting money and whatever. When I talked to my therapist recently, I was just like, I'm trying to figure out what my relationship with money is. It's not great. That's what it is. First of all, it's not great. I've literally so like it was really funny because like I had that conversation, and then I'm like, I got like birthday money as people usually do, right? And I'm like, wow, I don't have anything to spend it on. That's what everyone whoever tried to tell themselves. Bigger is not always better. You have no relationship with Max. I just want to like I just want to make enough money to take care of myself and my mom, man. Like I just want to like be doing enough. But I also want to do it with doing something I love. More than having his money. That's a low bar. But it's on the scale. It is on the scale. I wish to live in a tribe and just like hunt, sleep, repeat that until I die. It's just an interesting time, man. You could do. I'm still trying to figure out, like, as far as like what money is going to like what my relationship with money is, when money's gonna roll in. But it's also just like I'm not worried about it. I don't know. Something inside of me is just like you don't need to. I'm just not even gonna read their shit. They're having their own little battle in their own little world. Like I'm just like, man, we're just learning. We're just learning. We're just vibing out. That's all it really comes down to is experiences. Just figure her out. And the things you think that matter really don't. And the things that don't really matter do. I love how all the virgins are just like go, fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. Your mother is a respectable member of the community. Are you guys gonna say anything contributing to anything? How dare you? He speaks truth, brother. I don't know what they're rambling about. I have no fucking idea. Old people doing old things. No, how dare you talk with your 1-incher in front of Max's massive schlong? Oh, thank you. It's just the roast battle is just going to turn into them saying nice things about me unintentionally. I'm trying to think. To be fair, it might not be 12 inches, but it does smell like a foot. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why was that? That one was so much louder than like the rest of them. I think I have. It doesn't matter. The problem isn't the size, but the sheer. It's not the size, but the sheer girth. You're really scaring me, man. If it's the girth of a Coke can, the only place it's going is a Pringles box. I really hate where this conversation has gone to. I can't. I just I'm just watching it. You know, this is really helping me trying to kick my porn addiction, or just like I'm trying to get like, dude, I'm going for it again. Like, I deleted the porn folder again. Like, just no more. No more. Like, I just like I just am like I want to kick this shit. I just don't feel. So what's the maximum diameter of a human? Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Not one bit. Like it occurred to me the other day, or like the last time I was like going through porn. It was just like, man, it porn is like the epitome of everything bad about the internet. It's all for shits and giggles, so someone giggles and shits. Like, dude, you'll see shit that you didn't really want to see, and you're just like, man, I just can't do it anymore. Like something like every time it gets to this point, like there's something like, oh, I'm not hiding from it. I accept it, but I don't want to take part in it anymore. You need to see all to become objective. Oh, I've seen all. Man, I've seen plenty. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to see any more. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, man, I'm good. Everyone's got that weird phase in their life, man, where they try and desensitize themselves to shit. Yeah, I went through that. and I can't look at gory shit anymore unless it's like in a video game or whatever. But like, if I see someone like get blown up or something in a fucking movie, or just kind of it's too realistic, then I'm just not. If we teach these kids something bad, it's actually child abuse. While the adults, it's assault. The world is a scary, mysterious place, man. You don't really need to learn all about it. If you want to, go right ahead, but you will be warned. Like, and let me tell you, man, porn is a slippery slope. It really is. I didn't believe it at first, but then just like you do learn, everything becomes desensitized. And I had the opposite effect, especially when I was like doing like the gore shit. I ended up getting more sensitive to it. Um, like seriously, I got way more sensitive to it. Like before, like it was just like I didn't really care either way. Like I saw the worst of the worst, but then it was like the thing that really got to me was like the reactions that people had within the videos to shit. You're right. Hold on. I'm vibing real quick. and then fade out. The song is called Niji by Shaka Zombie, also known as Rainbow. Niji. Great song. Can you post a link? I got you. Let me find it. Not this. That's the link. Based. There's also big. Oh, dude, Big Blue is fire. I'll play that after this. Arrows, man, I'm really. I think you're on the internet a little too much, buddy. I really gotta say, man. I don't know what to shiny hunt right now. See, the good thing about me is I'm so unlucky. I got tons of shinies to go for. Just name a random Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Entei. Shaka Zombie fucking slaps. Japanese rap, like 90s rap goes, like, dude, not in the game. Really? Oh, go for that fucking Wooper variant. He's a cutie. Alright, man, relax. I have the whole line. The blue crab. Get the giant crab. I don't know what it's called. Just get the crab. Get the crab. Make sure it's blue. No. This can't be. What do you not have? I don't know. I've been really grinding on the. Why is so? Ever seen Legend of Zelda Ultra Mega Graphics? No. Just rattle them off. Lucario, Riolu, Electivire, Chespin, fucking Arceus. Looks like this looks so fucking clean. Alright, going for Lucario based. Lucario Shiny's based. Love it. You know who's shiny? I always really loved. I always really loved Maywile's shiny. Yay! Ads, money dollars for me. I always fucked with Maywile shiny. Maywile was a fucking killer addition to my team, man. Like back in the Sun and Moon, back in the Sun and Moon days, Maywile slapped. Oh, here, wait. I want to play Big Blue. I love this song, but I want to play Big Blue. Dude, this video looks so clean. Dude, there's so little. If I had this graphics, I would have been the best game ever. All right. 8K 60 frames per second. You know what's funny is I have it on my PC. I theoretically could make it look however I want. It's locked and it's locked at I think 60 or 30 FPS. Why is like most of the song like dude, Shaka Zombie like man, I try and hunt for their music as much as I possibly can. And it's just like fucking Niji and Big Blue are like the two are the two that just like really stand out. The other thing I found out is the music I always really loved was from like Cowboy Bebop, right? I found out recently that the guy who produced for Shaka Zombie and one of the main members of Shaka Zombie was the music director for Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo, which is probably why the music is so fucking good. The other thing is like, dude, just 90s rap in general. It doesn't even have to be Japanese rap, but just rap in general. Like in the 90s, it was so every beat was different. It wasn't cookie cutter shit. Like it was always different. Always. Always, always, always. Damn, this song is good. Shaka Zombie, Big Blue. There you go. At some point, I want to go through and like look up the lyric, like what they're actually what they're actually saying, like what does it translate to? Because I did that with Niji, and it made me love the song even more. Because in Niji, the lyrics are they're going through every color of the rainbow, and like every color of the rainbow is a stage of life. I want to go to Japan someday. That's why I'm learning Japanese, dude. Like, I'm really trying. I am really fucking trying to learn Japanese. And honestly, it's going better than I thought it would. Things like grammar and shit, like grammar makes sense to me. Letters are starting to pick up. I'm starting to pick up more about the letter system. The dyslexia hasn't kicked in too much. For some reason, the fact of them being symbols actually kind of makes it a little easier to read, apart from like 2 letters, maybe. I haven't gotten to the kanji yet. That is a totally different beast to go after. The only kanji I know, like right off the bat, are me too. I'm pretty bad, like level 3 crook. Like the way it's like I can tell it's like Amaya and Toge. Those are the only 2. Those are the only fucking 2 I know. Shit, that's a shiny Halucha. Let's go. Halucha's shiny is so good. You know what? After this encounter, I really want to see like I haven't opened Pokemon Home in so long. Like God, I don't even know. I don't even know what's on there. I know I've transferred a few of my Pokemon Go shinies. Oshi Ramen, do you know what I said? No. That's the thing. is I don't know what, like, I'm picking up like what letters sound like, right? Um, but as far as like piecing them together into words, that's where like I'll teach you actually how to become bad. I just want to see what's in my Pokemon home. Max, do you at least know how to say water? No. I'm a ways away. I'm still learning the alphabet. Like, I'm still learning how to fucking read the alphabet. Like, that's where I wanted to start. And as far as, like, sentence structure, I'm going to learn. I want to learn a language, and this is a language I've wanted to learn for a while. I don't want to fucking learn Spanish. I have zero interest in learning Spanish. And I know it's like, oh, you could actually use it. I'm like, I don't care. You know what I mean? You get girls? I'm not a big fan of Latina women. Open Tinder, please. I want... Oh, these are all my fucking Pokemon Go shinies. Do I need both fucking... Blasphemy. I'm really happy that I have all the Pikachu hats. Like, look at them. They're all perfect. Eternatus. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. I had a shiny box. Oh, here they are. Lucario, Steelix, Haunter, Como. Como is shiny. Okay. Get yourself a Russian woman. Dude, you're so right about that. Okay. You either love Como shiny or you hate it. There's no in between. Feebas, Magikarp, that thing, Poltegeist, Dragonite, Octillery, Mawile. I love how you can tell which ones are the glitched ones. It's a base shiny. Damn right it is. Celio, Chansey, Pokemon. Just like I love that you can actually transfer. I love that you can actually transfer over like the glitched Pokemon. It's great. Vikavolt. I fucked with Vikavolt shiny, man. Kakoi hito desu. Kakoi hito desu. You don't say the you just say this. Again, I don't know what it means. I'm just trying to read it. Well, it can mean something different on its own. No, what about... Oh, God. How many fucking shinies do I have in Arceus? I don't think I ever sorted them either, so it's just completely fucking random. That's my second guess. Desu means it, he, she. It's just a referral. Desu is a referral to something. Like, it doesn't really mean anything on its own. Where are my shinies? I don't really care that much. We're going back to the hunt. Nothing. I just wanted to open Pokemon Home because I haven't in a while. Gokoi. Well, that's one way to say it, but there's also Manji. Manji is more of a slang for okay, speaking of the song that's playing right now, like the Tokyo Manji Gang, it literally stands for Tokyo Cool Gang. That's why in the show they think it's so cringe. Also, the symbol for Manji is a backward swastika. But Manji was a symbol that used to locate a Buddhist temple on a map. And there's a few ways to describe self. It's not really, there's no real straight definition. There's watashi and boku. Boku wa boku no, watashi wa watashi no. Like, they're both different ways to describe self, right? And then there's like different ways to say it, which are more slang terms, right? Like, did you really lose weight to lose yourself into hentai, Max? No. There are many words to describe a word. Decided to go for a Heracross since I can't isolate Lucario easily based. Like that, but that's the thing with language in general. That's why like the sentence structure is really important. Like learning the structure of the sentence, because like the way you like must, like at the end of a sentence is just like, it just means is or are, like if it were spoken in English, but it's at the end of a sentence. It's just learning the structure of the sentence. But I want to get to the point where I can like read like Japanese like hiragana and some katakana like really quickly, like just pick it up, see it, I know it, like, and I've been getting a lot better at it, like a lot better. And a really good way to do that is find a piece of Japanese media with subtitles like in Japanese, and it makes it a lot easier to pick it apart. Yeah, I want to learn Japanese and understand anime without subtitles. Well, first of all, there's a good amount of Japanese game shows on Netflix, and they have Japanese subtitles, and well, even if you don't understand what they're saying, they understand one very, very key thing about comedy, right? Physical violence is always funny. Physical violence is always funny. Like watching a fat guy trying to put on a t-shirt that's been sitting in a boiling pot of water is fucking hysterical. Want to just watch Japanese game shows? I would, but I got copyright strike the last time we did that. I can't have anything here. I wish we could just watch anime. Who cares? I do! I've seen some disgusting ass game shows. There's some bad ones, but they're funny. But a lot, dude. Like, whenever there's just physical violence involved, I'm just like, sign my ass up, man. I'm gonna do this encounter, and then I gotta take a piss. Big pisser hours. It's not shining crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. You missed me. I know you did. Some guy in Korea too was so confused. Charlie called them out. Your type of anime. I haven't watched anime in like 2 years. I feel like that's such a lie. Save us from the stupid loud battle music. Do 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 do. It's so hard to dial in the fucking audio for the Switch, man. Each time I try and watch anything, I just couldn't. Dude, I'm almost done with GTO. How about you, streamer? Do you like mommies? I, in fact, like mommies. Mommy milkies, uppies, yummy. Uppies, uppies. I'll be a sugar baby. Sign me up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find one of those girls who's like a fucking real estate agent or a lawyer who spent all of her life just in work and just needs a man like me, someone who just exists to make her feel better. And I just get to sit on my ass all day. Then you put a kid in there, and then you're locked in for good. That's the secret. Oh! Oh, why did the... Okay. Dude. Okay. Real shit. Did you see that Chris from fucking Mr. Beast is a girl now? And... Dude. Is a girl. That shit's wild. Like, that's like the biggest one. Like, that is like that is like, I literally opened Instagram one day and it was just like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, there's no way that's Chris. And I went and I Googled it and I'm like, oh my fucking God. Like 50-50 love-hate with the community. He went from good looking guy to bad looking guy. Dude, he has a kid. He has a kid and is he still married? Like, he has a kid. Chris is taking a dude to court for defamation. Are you fucking serious? Not even Mr. Beast can pay him to look normal again. Like, dude, there was a podcast he was on. The defamation was on Twitter. Oh my God. Dude, I felt so... I actually felt bad for Mr. Beast. Because he was on a podcast with Chris. And the body language. Like, they didn't say anything, but like the body language from Mr. Beast was just very like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know? Like, that shit ain't gonna stick. Like, dude, my friend wanted to evolve like a Pokemon. Oh no. Dude, I think Mr. Beast is like legitimately worried about his brand. You know, like at that point. Because that, like, okay, let's be real here. That is something to be slightly concerned about. It's not whether it's a tolerance thing or not. That is a huge shock to a community of people. And it is a big community. Like, it is one of the biggest, if not the biggest community on YouTube. Jimmy just wasn't comfortable. He still enjoys Chris's company, but he's just concerned. Oh, 100%. I would be too. Like, if one of my boys that I've known all my life, like, just suddenly is like, yo, call me Crystal. I'm like, I just am like, and it's like, people are like, oh, it's so selfish to be like, oh, think about their feelings. And I'm like, dude, you can't just like be okay with that. Not saying it's like you're gonna be aggressive towards them or actively not be friends with that person, but it's like to just immediately just be like, you should be accepting of them and like whatever. I'm like, give me a minute at least. You basically just hit me in the face with a fucking bowling ball. Like a massive shock to find out it was one of the boys from middle school. Is this? Yeah. Basically, Max doesn't think of me as one of the boys, even though I wasted more time on him than on work. You're so cute. Ooh, who's my little cutie patootie? You are. You're my little buddy. And all the bromance jokes probably running around in his head. Dude, because, like, I remember there was a video of him saying, like, he was bi, right? Like, I remember that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, no one really cares. Just thinking over all of the interactions with Chris. Exactly. Yeah, it just kind of adds, like, a new, like, film to it, doesn't it? It's really... It's like, I say it's weird, but it's weird in the sense of, like, it's just, like, it's just such a shift, you know? Like, to just go and do that. I'm just like, all right, man. It's just surreal. Yeah. It's not good or bad. It just happened, you know? I just am like, I'm thinking about, like, what's that going to do to, like, his marriage and shit and his kid? Like, I have my own personal feelings about shit like this, but I'm just gonna kind of keep it to myself. Like, but, like, fuck, man. Like, his marriage ended a while ago. I don't know about the kid. Oh, really? Hey, man. You know what? I ain't even gonna say it. I just am, like, split on mutual terms. That's what they say, man. Hey, they always say that. I know he got married, like, really early. Like, he got married at, like, 21 or something. Like he got hitched pretty quickly, and, like, you can do that. Like, there's nothing against that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting hitched real early. Like, hell, that's what I wanted to do, but, like, shit, man. Like, that's a shift. That is a shift. But seriously, like, the way I found out about it through fucking Instagram, like, oh my god. Like, it was just, like, out of nowhere. Yes, critic. I found out about it through Twitter. Oh, that's an even worse place to find out about it. Did you watch Charlie's new video? No? What's it about? I sent code to Ayasha, and he's a good programmer for a 13-year-old. Kind of as good as me, or better than me at that age. I'm worried. Good. Good. Oh no, a mini critic. Let's go. I'll have two monsters in my wing. I saw the stuff about the Dalai Lama shit. Like, that was weird. But I finally finished it. What did he finally finish? The Dalai Lama one. Yeah, that shit is weird. Suck my tongue. All you have to do is meditate. There's some whack shit going on, man. It's so easy to avoid children. It's so easy. It's so easy to just not do that. Like, major religious figures, and then boom, this shit comes to light. If he did that as the goddamn Dalai Lama, you know he'd be a normal guy. You know how easy it is to not kiss kids? Oh, yeah. What was the Dalai Lama thing? Everyone talking about it, but I don't know who he is. The Dalai Lama is like this like super religious figure. Like he is like basically the Pope of like he's a monk basically. Like he is like he's head poobah. He's the dude. He's essentially the Pope of China, basically, right? Like a huge religious figure. And there's like a video of him like saying like talking to a little boy saying suck my tongue. I don't know the full details. The Dalai Lama is considered to be the highest spiritual leader in the Tibetan Buddhism, which is a branch of Buddhism that developed in Tibet. The title Dalai Lama is a commendation of the Mongolian word Dali meaning ocean and the Tibetan word Lama meaning teacher. It's like the Buddhist Pope, if that makes sense. Yes. Like, he's the guy they look for. The kid wanted a hug, then the Dalai Lama said a little kiss, and he asked, suck my tongue. Yeah, he's a waterbender, by the way. Oh, boy. Like, what do you do about that? You know? Like, what do you do about that? Like, he's the main man. Did Max even finish Legend of Zelda? No, we didn't. We haven't finished Zelda yet. We're gonna play it again at some point. There's just a lot to do in that game. Or we could start a new game. I'm thinking BioShock or Dead Island. What do you think? I was super excited to get Dead Island, dude. I had so many. Or one of the COD campaigns, Dying Light. Did he suck the tongue then? Or Shapes? You really want Shapes. I don't have Dying Light, but it won't take much to get it. I'm in like that zombie mood, you know? Like the Last of Us was so good. The Last of Us was so good. It was so good. Oh my god, it was apart from like one mission, it was perfect. Everything about it was perfect. And we're not going to play the second one. We're not going to fucking play the second one because the second one is statistically garbage. Everyone knows it's garbage. Epic Games, free games right now is Dying Light and Shapes. Wait, really? You're fucking with me. Alright, hold on. Give me 2 years to open fucking Epic Games. I'll definitely grab them then. 100%. You need to start checking that shit more. I used to, and then there was like just a big spree of like really mid games, you know? And then like I just stopped checking after a while because the games just kind of got more and more meh. Dude, those free games are the only things keeping Epic Games afloat, I swear to God. I could always just borrow it too, because then I'll get all the DLC and shit. I have Epic Games to get free games. Oh, dude, that's the only reason people have fucking Epic Games. Epic Games sucks. Everything about it is garbage. It takes a goddamn eternity to open. It takes a goddamn eternity to close. It runs as a background task. It just is like, it's a fucking resource whore. The definitive edition of Dying Light is free, so I think it has all the DLC. Oh, shit. I'm in a real big zombie mood, dude. Like, I've also been thinking about playing, I don't know. Telltale games are just weird. Like, I don't, Mordau is coming to Epic Games Store in 3 days. Wait, really? If you didn't get it, I will break your legs. Oh no, what just fucking happened? God damn it, dude! Hey! Let Epic Games into your thing! Epic Games launch required. And just like, fuck off. That was the stream PC break noises. Fortnite though. Fuck Fortnite. I get worried. I realized I could have used some of my birthday money on like PC parts. We could play Mario. I would be down. I hate the two things I really hate about stop it. I'm not fucking updating Fortnite. About like the oh wow, you're not kidding. Hold on, I'm getting my free shit first. Thank you. Fuck. Hold on, I'm almost done getting my free shit. There we go. You make me want to find where you live and send you a stink bomb. Wow, Critic is not kidding. Well, I've been talking it out since forever. How about you save that money instead? They were Amazon gift cards. That was the thing. They had to be spent. I would be down to play. I would be down to try shapes on my free time. Thinky games for Max. No, no. Ooh. Like, Max, you saw how fuck shapes can get. Yes, I did. It scares me. But, what were they saying? I think all it needs is a hard drive, right? I still haven't even test fit the parts yet. You'll fall into depression trying to make shapes and not doing it, and then children can make shapes. Circle goes in the square hole. When exercise stream? I was thinking about making I was thinking about making a point redemption thing for incline sit-ups because I need to do more abs. I just don't know how much to make it for, and I definitely don't be shy, Max. We can just watch you exercise. Oh God, is there already fucking DLC for Scarlet and Violet? Of course there is. If it makes you feel better, nobody does it. That's true. I'm not opposed to doing it. I don't know about a full ass workout stream. I can lift like 10 pounds. I'm not sure about doing a full fucking workout stream. Mainly because of the space, like, is not very optimized for it, but like stuff like you guys redeem channel points for like abs and shit. Just do like 10 push-ups every hour. Oh no, it's not about the time. It's like more or less just like if I want to or not. That's all it comes down to is if I want to. At start of stream, you have to want to. That's the thing. See, like I work out like just very late, and I'll also go for a long time. I'm not opposed to it though. I'm not opposed to it. One day randomly you might see it. Like I won't promise anything, but as far as like ideas for stream, it is 100% something that has been on my mind. Like genuinely, just take a break from gaming sometime during stream a few times and do push-ups. Here, let me do this encounter. To be honest, push-ups are hard. I can make like 2. The annoying thing with push-ups is that, like I can't get the camera like pointed at the floor. Like that's the thing that sucks about it. How far? Like that's about as far as like it tilts to this side. I can do like 4 on a decent day. Listen to holding out for a hero, Jeff. I fixed it. I just can't see. I'm trying to figure out a way to like. I can't read it. Like, I can't even see the mic thing. All right, so like once an hour we'll do like, or every hour we'll do like zoom camera out to replace it. Can't of how we can't hear shit. Yeah, the tone, it's really, you gotta be right next to it. I'm a strong boy. There. That's fully zoomed out. That's fully zoomed out, but you can see the edges. There. Yeah, you can see the lens when it's fully zoomed out. But at this point, you can't. So that works. I'm 70% sure if I stretch back, I would backflip the mental thing wherever I come back. This is a decent FOV for a workout. I should just leave the camera like this all the time, huh? Because then you get the bunch of knickknacks in the back and shit. Yeah, zoom out, FOV 180. Dude, incline sit-ups. Oh yeah, you can see my pile of shit. I love that pile. I need to clean my room. It is 11 p.m. I am tired. I have a workout tomorrow, so I gotta sleep. Okay, Jenny. 12:01. I'm calling it now. Woo! Aiden, they have convinced me to exercise. I gotta say, you got in shape. I am a shape. It's him, the brick shit house. Like, I'm not brave enough to lift the shirt yet, but it is getting there. I think I'll be a biologist. You don't have to figure it all out in one night. You went from a 5 to an 8.5. Oh, yeah. I'm a good investment. Max has a normal amount of body fat now. I am within the normal range. Got a bad bod. Oh, dude. It's like I've got stretch marks and shit. I don't have visible abs yet, but they're definitely like getting there. My back is okay. Like, I've got a lot of acne scars and shit. Like, the skin isn't so good, but it's like we're working on it. It's also this shirt. This shirt is super flattering. Got a dad bod. I'll rock the dad bod forever. Maybe during the summer I'll wear like I've been thinking about just like rocking like a tank top for a little bit because it's just like one, I've definitely like I've lost the weight and like you just gotta I want to slowly like start feeling it out. You know what I mean? How do you feel shy? Because I'm not so. My brain, it's like a mild form of body dysmorphia. Like my brain still sometimes feels like it's in that body because it's like the body is still the same, but it's like it's different. You know, it's the same and different at the same time. Damn, but it will get better with stretch marks. They will adapt to your new body just slowly. Oh yeah, I lost a lot of weight really fast, so it'll just take time. So I'm gonna start fucking just grinding and random exercises. Yeah, buddy. Don't be dumb in the brain. Oh, I'm trying. Like I'm not brave enough to like lift the shirt, but like that's why I'm saying like we'll like do like I'll wear like a tank top every once in a, like I want to like just like wearing like a tank top or whatever like oh, so like a big one for so it's like it may seem minor to a lot of people, but like for me, um going out like when I walk my dog I'm wearing shorts, right? I was here for exercise stream. We'll do a little more in an hour. Um uh like wearing shorts for me. Like I was always like very self-conscious about like my legs because I always thought they were chunky and like fat. And like I always hated the way my legs look, but now I don't care. Ugh. And like wearing shorts, you managed to get matched with a girl on Tinder. It's 11 p.m. and I am motivated. From now on, you are my broadcaster. Let's go! Do you know how hard that is? I'm doing my best. I need to fit. I do need to update the photos. I need to update the fucking photos. I'm feeling myself, man. I really am. Gets matched doesn't even reply. Well, I do reply. I fucking icebreaker. They don't fucking say anything. Let's see. What's on? I got a Bumble notification. Hold on. Oh, it's just an ad saying use Bumble. No, I don't want to get premium. Fuck you. No. Hey man, if you're a woman, don't have a dude in your photo, even if it's your brother. Like, don't. Ooh, all account with light mode kills me. Yucky. Ew, you should follow with your all. Give me some better numbers. I'm not saying they're deluded. I'm saying it's expected. Max, just have one picture with a dog. Ooh, numbers. It'll be raining women. I have a great pic. I need to get a good picture with my dog. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do, doubt, doubt. Your head next to his. Oh, mommy milkers. I desire to be crushed by thick thighs, man. Death by snoo snoo. I will die by snoo snoo. Man, I get real scared by, like, a cute girl who only has headshots. I'm a gambler. I'm the best at being me, which unfortunately isn't saying much. Hey, I'm doing the lawnmower exercise and it burns. Yeah, buddy. Guess what? Is it me or does the fucking Vine boom just occasionally get louder for no reason? I feel every stream it gets louder. I don't touch it. It definitely does seem like it gets louder every once in a while. I think it does. I love how I'm unbanning myself based. Cock and ball torture. It is getting louder. It is getting louder. It is getting louder. That was really loud. The last time I was someone's type, I was donating blood. Aw, buddy. There were 2 redeems. They must have played at the exact same time then. It's 1 by 2 times louder. Alright. It's really hard to tell, but when they played at the same time, that shit was fucking... Yeah, that was eardrum bursting. 2 reasons to date me. 1, because you'd be the good-looking one. 2, please. Please? They're so round. Why do I want Critic to make a Twitch bot that makes the Vine boom louder? Current relationship status, made dinner for 2, ate both. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Why? All right. I did some swiping, Critic. You'll be happy to know. Getting more and more distorted. I've given the Mad Lad an idea. I hope Ashi sticks around long enough to be my second Critic, and then I'll have 2 fucking programmers to do my bidding. That sounds really dangerous, to be like a big internet personality, and like having programmers as like, dude, having a programmer in your posse seems to be even more important than like an accountant or a lawyer. I guess 1.5 times and resets every stream. Fuck, man. Is that possible? Is that something you could do? It is possible. It's a good question. Get to work. I honestly don't know. Possible my hands are not working. Let's get it. And don't get discouraged if you only did 1 or 2 or whatever the hell you're doing. It doesn't matter. As long as you're doing it and as long as you're feeling it. That's what it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta do. I did 10 by 10 kilograms. Let's go. It's pretty soon you'll have dude. The thing I was the most proud of when I started like really working out is like, dude, I've never had like veins pop out before. And now I do, and they're like my favorite thing ever. It makes me happy. Dude, get it? Like, bro, it's so weird. Like, the places that have, like, definitely been affected the most have been, like, my fucking back. It's curling time. Hell yeah. Like, dude, the back, like, the wings and shit, like, that shit's fire. Hmm. Oh, dude, I have the ability to do a pull-up now. So I have this new squat rack that's, like, off-screen. You can't really see it. And it has a max load capacity of like 500 pounds, which I'm well under now, and I can fucking hang from it and I can actually do fucking pull-ups. Like, I've never done a pull-up in my life. I did the first one ever on Saturday. I was like, no way, no way. Like, it was the first thing I did on it. It is a weird fucking feeling when you've never done a pull-up in your life and you just start heaving and you're starting to move. Oh yeah, we just blew past Aiden's marker. Nice. It's like anime, but real life. Hell yeah. Dude, my soundtrack just be an anime playlist, bro. Fucking, you unlock new abilities, new strengths, new weaknesses, new enemies. I have 5 million power. It's the effort. It increases base stats too. We're min-maxing right now. We're buckling down. We're like 8 seasons in, and this time, like we've spent like X amount of money on the game. We haven't played it that much, and we're not letting this become buyer's remorse. Dude, I love this song. Driver's High is so good. You know what? I'm gonna crank it. This GTO opening was so much better than the second one, in my opinion. Where'd the boys go? Well, Mur went to bed. Critic's probably figuring out how to make the song or make the Vine Boom louder. Everyone else is just kind of lurking, just vibing out. Everyone just vibing out. That's what's so great about Pokemon. I love that transition. It's so good. You know, while I do this, I'm gonna go through like, So I got a soldering iron to finally fix my guitar. I have no idea how to solder, but you know what? We're gonna fucking learn. Coolest drivers high. I don't know how any of this shit is supposed to work. Doesn't really matter. This is actually a pretty decent kit. Oh, is this it? Wow, this came with a lot of stuff. But yeah, like, not this guitar. I have another guitar that I've had for legitimately years. Years, man. And it has been, the grounding wire broke off of the output jack. And it's also a skill like I've just genuinely wanted to learn. And everyone said it was a fucking solid starter kit, so I was like, alright, fuck it. Oh god, now I gotta get it back all in the same place. The falling morning flash, and the coolest driver's high. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll do a guitar fixing stream if I figure it out. Yes, critic. I want to watch some videos first. And would you actually like the sound getting louder or more distorted? Sure. Oh god, I love this song, but it doesn't need to be this cranked. There we go. All right then. Uh-oh. 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 What have we done? What have we done? Is it done? There's no way it's done yet, but he's going to fucking work on it. What was the next object? Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh, this is to hold the sponge and shit. Oopsies. It's not done. The idea dropped out of a hat. Also, I'm a sick boy. Who's a sick little dude? Who wants some chicken noodle soup? Who's baby? I'm baby. Wait, I'm pregnant and you're the baby. Wait, I'm pregnant and you're the baby? Hope you get it sicker. He's so sick. I need to fucking. Oh, God. I've been shaving my chest and back recently. And, oh, God. It's in this weird middle stage where it's just like, it needs to be cut again. But it's also like getting, like, it pokes through the shirt. It feels really weird. I don't like it. If you were born hairless, you should thank God every single goddamn day. I cannot believe how long I went without shaving my chest. Seriously, honestly, dude. If if I had just started shaving my chest sooner, I might not have gotten as big as I got. Like, dude, body hair hides so much fucking definition, even like mild definition. It's like nothing. I've never shaven. You should. You should. I was super against manscaping, and then I first shaved my pits, like my armpits, because I was like, this is kind of gross. And it felt so clean. Oh, yeah, you're 15. Well, if it ever does happen, manscaping is 100% worth it. I was always like, manscaping is for chumps. Like, fuck that shit. I'm happy with my body. I shaved, and I'm like, I will never go back ever again. It's too nice. It feels too clean. It feels too clean. I like the definition that I see in my body. It feels good to not like dude. Oh my god. And it's like the other thing about like my chest hair and like I had back hair and shit, it was so dark. Oh, it was so dark. I looked like a fucking Wookiee. It was not good. It was one of those things where I'm like I would never take my shirt off of, like in public. I guess I should though. My armpits hair is pretty long, but nobody in my family is manscaped. Be the first. There's nothing wrong with it. You might really like it. That's the problem. The problem is like you're probably going to like it. It just feels so clean. It feels so goddamn clean. Because I would notice like when I would lift like my arm and shit, like for stream or like stretching, I would always see it like poking out through my fucking goddamn sleeve, and I would just be like, "Oh, that's gross." Hi, Yashi. What have you been up to? I've been learning. Critic is worried that you're a bit more advanced than he is when he was your age, which is a good thing. I will have two master programmers at my disposal. We're gonna do devious acts together, you and me. Oh shit, I must start learning. We need all we can get. All hands on deck. Ooh. How many encounters have we done today? We've done a lot. At 250, that'll be 200. Man, I used to do 300, 400 encounters a day. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, for taking a full fucking minute to start your game. Also, no one can answer me why watching shiny hunting while turning the game on and off is way more like engaging than like running around finding a shiny. I don't understand it. Like even like radar shinies seem to be more fun to get than like shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Imagine we make a terrorizing group and start sending every smelly streamer Manscaped. Bruh. If or when I ever get a Manscaped sponsor or sponsor of any kind, like I'll just huge W. I want a Nord sponsor so bad because I use Nord all the fucking time, and I could also have it for free for the rest of my life. That would be awesome. I still need to learn a little more about Amazon affiliate links because that's like that is like one of the easiest ways to like self-sponsor yourself. Like just have that link in your description of shit. Just have like a list of stuff with it and just like boom. Like I could have every piece of my computer on the affiliate link. Like every game you've played, like it doesn't even matter. I gotta milk it for whatever it's worth. Dude, it's so fun. So like I'll use my VPN for like after I end stream, usually I'll turn my VPN on. Because I might like go watch like Japanese Netflix or whatever. But it's gotten to the point now where Twitch's cookies have recognized that I have been I've had Japan turned on for so long that my location data finally switched over to Japan as a majority, which means now I get Japanese ads, which are awesome. They are way better than the American ones. They are way better than the English ones. They're so like wacky. There's just so much better. I don't understand why. Like, sounds like a win. Oh, it's absolutely a win. It's like, even if I don't want to pay attention to the ad, there's like something like engaging going on. Like, there was a Google Chrome ad that I couldn't understand a fucking word of it, but it was just like, yum yum corn, hi, Dean. Oh man, but it's great. It's great. I love it. Party parrot. What's going on, buddy? How's the job hunt going? Dude, it is a fucking beautiful day out. Have you gone riding yet? I go back to work in May. Oh shit. That sucks. I really like it's so bad, man. I've been looking on Facebook Marketplace for so long. I need to stop, dude. I need to stop because it makes me sad, but it also makes me hyped. Doing an oil change and putting on a new clutch later today. We'll go riding later this afternoon. Easy. Oh shit. That's hype. That's hype. It's like every part of my body knows that like buying like a shit beater car, especially like a rotary, is a bad idea in every way, shape, and form. But it's just like I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. I don't care. It's like it's getting to that point where I'm just like I don't care. I don't fucking care. It would just be so cool, and it would be my piece of shit. It would be my piece of garbage. It would be my garbage. That's the thing. It's just like it would be my garbage. Could probably find a cheap RX-8 with an engine issue for like 1K or less. Oh, 100%. Oh my god, easily. If it fucking moves, like there are only a very few amount of requirements that I have for it, right? There are very few amount of requirements. Um, Obviously newer is better, but whatever. Like 2004 is fine as long as it's a 6-port. If it is a 6-port rotary, then it is fine. If it's a 4-port, then 4 ports aren't as good. So basically, what it means, so it's exhaust ports. So basically, if there's more ports, it gets better airflow and actually runs better. So you want the more the better. Uh, but yeah, like if I could find one for dude, the fact that you can find them for fucking cheaper than Civics now is a little scary. Yeah, you can find one for like $1,000, 2,000, and a lot of them came in manual. A lot of them came in fucking stick. So it's like, I mean, I wouldn't even consider an auto because the autos are the. And like, I feel like it would be a great car to learn to work on. I really do. Because everything's just so small. And, or like, there's like less parts. It's just like learning where everything plugs into is probably going to be the hardest thing. I think like that that new evolution is coming closer and closer. Like so I'm a bit of a bingus because with my birthday money, I had like $200 in Amazon gift cards, and I used it for squat rack, soldering iron. I bought my mom something for Mother's Day, and I'm probably gonna use the rest of it on clothes. But I realized that I could also I just now realized that I'm like, you could have bought an SSD for your computer project that you want to work on, like the secondary computer. I need to test fit parts before I even like now that that's on my mind, I need to test fit parts really badly. I need to make sure the motherboard fits. Like, because if the motherboard doesn't fit, I might need a new case. I'm watching clicks geeking my ass off. A normal marriage in Ohio. What the fuck is this? This is from 2 months ago? Hold on. Hey, Max, guess what? You're a good guy. I'm concerned. What did you do? Alright, wait, hold on. I need to see what this clip is. You stupid bitch! I already know what's about to happen. It's such a good clip, dude. I wasn't there for this. I wasn't laughed my ass off. It was such a good clip. Oh, it's such a good clip. Oh, it's such a good clip. You deny the power of the javelin? And the first kill he gets is on himself. Let's go. I still love the fact that I have a squad wipe. I killed an entire group of people in Warzone with a single javelin rocket. That is to this day like my biggest fucking W with the javelin, and it will never be beaten. Bro, people sleep on that thing so fucking aggressively. It's crazy. God, I love the javelin. I loved it back in Modern Warfare 3, and I still love it. It was the only thing keeping me going in Modern Warfare. And then Modern Warfare started to suck, and then I stopped playing it. You stupid bitch. You fucking dropped the pizza. I'm gonna save those clips for later, and I need to start. I'm realizing I'm just building a portfolio of clips to just start slowly uploading to TikTok and YouTube Shorts, because I haven't uploaded one in a while. It's been a few weeks. God damn it, man. All right, I'm gonna do one more encounter, and then I need to pee. You deny my destiny. Hold on, best saxophone solo of all time. Mmm. One of the best saxophone solos to ever hit my ears. Ooh, ooh. Oh, work with me. Work with me. Please, Sparkle, you fucker. If you see critics say stuff about something, tell me about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Okay, love you. Work on that brain of yours. All right. I'm going to let this encounter play out, and then I need to piss really badly. Pissing. Yes, in the comments, and it says the name of the guy that posted it too. What happened? Oh yeah, I left you guys with the fucking really loud battle music. We go round. Oh wait, that was 12:33. That was Murr's fucking prediction, and it was wrong. Man, we are on a dry, like, drier than the fucking Mojave. It really is. It be that way, man. Why? Because this is, remember, this isn't 1,000 deep. This is like about 13,000 because we did it. We switched the hunt. We crungle forward. We crungle forward. Ba 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 ba. What should I make for food today? And do I want to work out after sure? Like, I gotta plan out how I want to do my workout. Man, I really didn't even get a good look at that one. I'm still dialing in the fucking audio for the Switch. Every time I load it up, it's always different. Man, we really had to do this on the unlucky profile. We couldn't even give it a chance on the fucking on the luckier profile. We just had to do it this way, huh? Let's get to 1250 and then maybe we'll switch it up to something. Why? Dude, I really wish I knew. I really wish I knew why this game hates me so much. Why does this profile so cursed? I don't get it. I remember the catching odds on it were really good for whatever fucking reason. Like we caught like like our odds of catching shit are really good and like getting critical but for some reason fucking shinies, man. Shinies just don't fucking happen. I can reset it as fast as I fucking can. It won't make a difference because you just gotta sit in a fucking full minute. It is the longest minute of your goddamn life. Dude, why do dating apps have to give you like the most useless fucking garbage? It's just like, hey, you should do this if you wanted to get this. And I'm like, what? It's the most bullshit push notifications ever. Well, apparently I matched with someone on Tinder. Big old two thumbs up. And the first question is just, are they even fucking real? It's like it's one of those fucked up things, man, where you're like you'll swipe and you'll swipe and you'll swipe on Tinder and shit, and it's like you're obviously going to swipe on the insanely attractive ones, right? Why wouldn't you? But then you just like, there's no way they're real, right? But you go in and you try. At least that's what I'm trying to do. I think the fastest reset I can get on one of these is like what, a minute or like 58 seconds, maybe 56 seconds. I remember we timed it. And that's like the second the Pokemon like pops up on screen. Hey man, I'm ready for this thing to sparkle, but I do get scared every once in a while that I'm gonna reset over it. Thankfully, it goes like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" It's not like back in the DS days where you hit the second you hit that reset button, ooh, you're fucked. Oh, I remember those days. Those were fun, agonizing, painful fun. Holy pole, man! That was reset right fucking over it. I was just pressing the button without even thinking about it, and I saw it and I pressed it. I saw it and I pressed it, man. Let's try and balance out the audio a little bit. But like, fuck, dude. I don't know why, man. I just vibe to Japanese music so much harder than pretty much anything else. Ah! Destiny. Whoa. I am procuring a vibe, my friends. I remember when, like, we first started doing it, it got to the point where it was, like, so agonizing that I was just like, man, any little inkling of detail on the roll of the fucking of the shiny, like even the way the camera pans into the battle, I'm like, this is different. It's different. Ooh, I love the definition of insanity. Oh, it sinks its claws in you and lets it rip. And we're gonna spend some big months on this one, man. I'm probably not gonna do any other hunt other than this. Because the other hunt I have going is Regirock. I think what will happen is we'll do Darkrai, try and do Darkrai. I'm just going with the flow. At some point we'll do we'll go back to Regirock. I just once I get bored of this one, but we'll still do this one. Good news, bad news. All right, hit me with the news. Hit me with the news, Butterball. I know how to make it using Streamlabs script. Okay. But you could get banned as a viewer abuses against TOS, and it stops at a certain decibel. And what decibel is that? For some reason, Twitch doesn't want you to spam ear rape. No way! That's crazy. Who would have thought? Not me. Not this guy. So I won't get banned, but a viewer will. Going to be honest, didn't even consider the ramifications. You know? Same. No, you. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't like that one bit. I'm like, if you guys get banned, I don't give a fuck. But if I get banned, I care immensely about that. I can't get banned for that. I'm just a little boy. What a stupid thing to get banned for. Just someone was blasting ear rape on your stream. Technically, you played a sound in front of a group of people that shook houses. Oh, man. Can't even blast noise in my house without neighbors complaining. Smack my head. What I could do, right? What I could do is I could make it a channel point redemption that's really expensive. So it's really rare. Like, we would have normal Vine Boom and then ear rape Vine Boom. That would be like 20,000 or something. Something ludicrous. Like, see, that sounds really bad for me because I still have to hear it. You guys can adjust the volume of the stream. I can't. I mean, you can add your custom clip in sound alerts. All right, 1250. Going for 200 decibels. Oh, fuck that, man. Here, I'm gonna do my quick little ab set. It's another hour. Dude, they're getting harder. They're getting a lot harder. Oh, that was actually, like, that was, like, getting... and then turn exercise stream into physical therapy. I'm feeling attempt number 1321. I'm feeling that you're wrong. You know what's really fun? You know what I just realized about, like, just doing, like, a quick set? Not just doing X amount of exercise, like, a little bit. It, like, oddly rejuvenates me to, like, dive back in. Don't get message, goddamn you. I mean, you could add custom clip sound alerts going for 200 decibels. And you turn exercise stream into physical therapy streams. Man's either going to get Reggie Steele or Reggie Steeled. I want abs that could cut diamonds, brother. 2 reps every 50 resets. I'm going to like failure. Because I did abs yesterday. And I still do feel it. And then we're jumping every hour. Every hour I'll go till I'll go till failure. I will say though, with incline sit-ups, it is really, if you're not ready for it and you're really starting to lose it, it really hits your lower back. Like, cuz you'll start arching. but it's fine. Can't wait for you to look like Donkey Kong in a month, but still no shiny. Ooh, monkey! Monkey! I'll try and shoot for 1321 today, as per Lawless's request. Ooh, it's starting to get wormsies in the room. That's why I haven't had the lava lamp on recently. It just cooks my room. Tell girls you do reps. Doesn't have to be today, but I'm just feeling that number. It might happen. It might happen. We're going to shoot for that number. Right in bio, searching a girl worth doing a 4-pack for. I did just... Oh, Critical, you were gone. I got a new match on Tinder. I'm not sure if she's real, but I swiped right anyway. And isn't that half the battle? You want to see my matches? It's sad. Not particularly. I know yours are sad, and I feel really bad for you. I just gotta look one more time. I know it's not shiny, but you the things you send me from your Tinder really are really concerning. I just hope it's the area, not me. I think it's the dude. Areas are. It's so weird because like on Hinge and Bumble, like they're not great. They're not great. But on Tinder, I get like Los Angeles and shit, which makes it a lot better. Bumble's not bad. Sometimes I'll get like you'll get people like that actually look human. Hinge, on the other hand, hey baby, come up to Bakersfield. Ooh, I think I need to go see some friends. I promise I won't take your kidneys. It's so frustrating because like the area I live in is actually quite nice, but the way to get here is not. It is it's a little rough around the edges. Bio, I only settled down by settling up. Oh man, but we're trying, man. We're trying. Change bio every day. That sounds like a lot of work. See what works. Eh. Bruh. It sounds like a lot of work getting a girlfriend. Imagine having one. That sounds like the easy part. It's dude, maintaining seems easier than fucking acquiring. Fair. Because I think about it like with working out. Like, it took a lot to get to this point, but it is not too difficult to maintain it once I've gotten it. Just gotta do like an oil change every fucking 5,000 miles. It's not too bad. Women find problem to every solution. Although you live in California. I'm doing my best. They don't have that nice southern mentality. No, they do not. Hey, man, I might find one. Just rare. It'll be rare, but it's possible. It's like going to the... It's like going to the gas station at 3 a.m. and getting murdered by a naked homeless person high on meth. It's like the chances are low, but it's not zero. Wait, isn't it going to be 130 outside in a month? Isn't Cali hot as fuck? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be warm. Yeah, it does. Oh, it gets warm. Oh, it was 115 last year. It got really hot. See? Your hunts are cursed. No! What made you come to that conclusion, Copernicus? We've only been sitting here pressing the game on and off. Cursed by getting ads. Give me ad revenue. You're a monster. You're a monster. There's gotta be a bottom. I said abs, not ads. You can... It's hard being me. Turning a game on and off. Lifting a finger. It's really difficult, man. Dealing with you guys. It's so hard. Oh, I have to lift my arm to press the button, guys. It's so difficult. Some of us are great. Some. Some. Alright, we're at 1260. Fuck me. Unlike Geo here. Geo's doing his best. He's at work. I wish I could just, like, take off this last layer of fat like a fucking Lego piece, man. It's like, it's not as much as I used to have, but I can still, like, grab onto it, which I'm not thrilled about, but it's gotten a lot better. And I'm hoping now that I have this rack, I can now do heavier weights on my bench press, which is really good because now I can actually load up my chest a lot more effectively. I actually might need to get a new bar for every gender. You know why it's hard to get rid of? Because it's a remnant of the primordial pouch. Max, unironically, I think taking cold showers before I work out has made me bigger. See, I'll do cold showers in the summer because they're actually pleasant. But you try signing me up to a cold shower in winter and I might actually kill you because it's supposed to increase testosterone. I know. I've heard it. I know. Max Sigma grind set. It's cold! They promote blood circulation. I don't like to be cold! It's the worst part of my day every day. It's just a minute. Do you get in hot and then turn it cold, or do you just run it cold the entire time? They make you learn to survive in worse conditions. You're basically hurting yourself to gain immunity. Hell no. Here's what I do. I'm listening, man. God damn it. Every time I second guess it, I gotta go back. Finish sauna, ice cold shower. I hear all the you're not the first. It's like you're not the first one to preach to me about a cold shower. I know, or a lot of legitimate benefits to it. If you don't get a heart attack, you'll get strong as a Nord. But warm showers are so nice. I always shower like before bed too. But I want to be as strong as a Nord. Suffer in ways you like, not in ways you don't. I don't know how I want to suffer. Suffering sounds hard. Wake up at 6, gather clothes, walk straight into the bathroom, put on a Crave You Adventure Club remix. Start at 43 seconds and start my 1 minute 10-second timer, then get in my shower, close the curtain, and blast myself with cold water. Workout is suffering. It is. You are a fucking animal. Well, let's forget Primordial Pouch. We get Primordial Caveman here. I take a warm shower when I actually need to get clean. Okay, so it's just to shock the... It's just to shock yourself. I guess I could do that with... Okay. I guess I could technically do that after I walk the dog before I stream. How big are you? Is discipline with health benefits? I hate discipline with health benefits! There's so many reasons to do it, and a good reason not to. Or it's like a mildly okay reason to not to. Such a blunt question. How big are you? Just do it like at the very start of your day. Just get it over with. Because if you give yourself time to not want to do it, you won't. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Give us your height, weight, bench press. Lawless is a fucking animal. He has narrow grip bench press at like what? 180? You know what's funny is you could get most of that off of his Wikipedia. He has a Wikipedia page, you know. You could legitimately just Google it. He does? Yes. 5 town, 145, 50 pounds, bench press PR, 190 for 2 after 185 for 3. It's been a while since I freed. PR'd. I'm finally getting... So, I am finally getting back into the swing of, like, doing heavier and heavier benches. I think I might need to get a longer bar. Damn, son. I need to get a longer bar because the bar I have is kind of shit. It's also a 1-inch bar, which is not great. I want to see how swole you look. My main man is cut. But with this rack, I know. Oh, I know. Think of like the fucking Abercrombie and Finch models that would stand out front of the store with their shirts off. Like that's basically him. I am excited. I'm like slightly excited. I'm scared. I'm scared and excited for leg day this week because I will finally be able to get 90 pounds on my shoulders without having to fucking clean and jerk it. Is this your job? You flatter me. Is this your job? Pretty much. I mean, he's a NASCAR driver. Is what my job being fucking cut. Like, he has to stay trim. Professional athlete. This is, yes. This is the dude. I remember you. Correct. 1269. They really do have a Wikipedia. I just googled it. Damn right. Fuck that. I want to see your hands now. And this has been known. NASCAR driver hands. I bet your grip is insane. Me not knowing begs to differ. They're normal. I'd want to hold that hand. I'd love to hold that hand. Turning that wheel. Normal in general, I feel like. I mean, we wear gloves and I have power steering. I bet you could choke a guy with one hand. Big red grippers. I got some big red meaty claws. Image for reference. That's exactly what I thought of. What are they doing to my rat? What are they doing to my little rat? Also, how long have you been doing the cold shower? This seems like a new thing. Like, new-ish. Like, oh, cold shower. It's like, I know it's good. About 2.5 months. Okay. I'm like, it's like, I know it's good for me. I know it could be good for me. It sounds awful, but it would be good for me. It's gonna be so cold. During the summer, it's fine, because then it's hot. I remember, like, I tried doing it, like, once in the winter, and I was like, I wanted to actually jump off a bridge. So are you an adrenaline junkie, and you constantly feel down, or is it, like, just a hobby slash job? Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. I will neither confirm nor deny. I know for most extreme people, they have a brain thing that the adrenaline doesn't release properly, so they just do stuff like this. Well, NASCAR is good money if you get fucking good enough. This is my job. How many cars did you crash? My fellow Americans, I have not been entirely truthful with you. I have crashed quite a few times. I've crashed quite a few in my time. So have I. We have so much in common. Yeah, but you didn't hit the wall at like 190, bro. Yeah, alright. I'm betting mine were less safe. Should have seen this guy behind the wheel of a Buick. Yo, true. Now that was racing. So technically speaking, I'm more dangerous. Well, technically speaking, the song slaps. Well, he does what he does, and then he also can do it on dirt, which is dumb and slippery. The better you get it, the less adrenaline you get because you become safer as a driver. Ah. Hey man, when trees are whizzing past you at 90 miles an hour, I love dirt racing. Muddy, slippery. Therefore, Max would get more of a rush just driving for the first time, and then it would fade. I want to see you drive a minivan. Dude, I really hate minivans. I really hate them so much. It's just like if my future wife is like, we should get a minivan. Like, I would just not. It's a crime Max hasn't gotten a license in this long. It's getting closer, man. It really is. It really is. I'm telling you. I would suggest getting a divorce because that's not the woman I married. Like, closer to what? The time is getting closer. We're exploring a bit. Come closer. I need. What? What do you need? A tailor. Jesus fucking Christ. It's still not the thing. Max, reveal your license by driving across the country and chill with me for a few days. See, it's like I could do that, but it would be affording the gas that I couldn't do. My fellow are like, you could get a license for next to nothing. You aren't required to own your own car or have one. You hate any of your NASCAR enemies? I hate Haley Deegan. Fuck that bitch. Me and all my homies hate Haley Deegan. Way better idea. Do that same thing, but come to Bikito and not the East Coast. Me too. Me and all my homies hate Haley Deegan. I googled. Psh, a woman driving. I know, right? It's a bit insulting, personally, to the sport. I still love the video of just like, hey, what the hell was that? What? To be honest, she does look good. Yeah, that's the reason she's gotten this far. You and everyone else. Imagine getting boatloads of money on this story of not getting as much money as men. Oh, I know. Fucking ridiculous. I don't get paid as much as the men. Here's $100 million in cash. Meanwhile, my boy over here living in a one-bedroom apartment. Can't even keep the lights on. Like his teammate Carson had to take out 3 of the leaders of the last race just to fucking win. His only fault is that he doesn't have tits. Damn right. He's living in the closet. She was literally gifted a Ford Mustang GT by Ford. They said here. Wow. Really? Man, I wonder what it's like to live life on the finish line. I won't get a fucking handout like that. Yeah, when she first switched to Ford. What the fuck, dude? Does that mean she's gonna get a Supra when when Toyota wants her back? Dude, that's like an infinite money glitch. Toyota doesn't want her back. Good, they don't deserve her. They don't need her. I want her spoiled ass to be 17 seconds to hate her. Good, good. You're one step closer to being a Lawless Allen fan. Dude, she's man, living life on the finish line, man. It must be nice. Oh, it must be nice. What do I gotta do, man? Like, what the fuck? I'm working my ass off just to get noticed on the internet. Just born lucky and have a racing career. That's all you gotta do. No one knows the struggle. Is there a site of all the NASCAR drivers in a group? I want to randomly pick specific ones and see if I attack you by accident. I don't think so. Man. Wallace, how much longer until you're making fuck you money in your NASCAR career? I want it to be now. I want it to be now. There's a trading card for NASCAR drivers. Really? That I didn't know. I mean, Haley, when she was wrecked me at Texas, robbed me of probably 10 grand at least. What the fuck? Bruh. Hey, man, I ain't never hit a woman in my life, but I ain't afraid to hit a bitch. You ripped $10,000 out of my hard-earned hands, like, you're gonna catch some hands, bro. NASCAR at Coda robbed me probably 15 or so. Carson robbed me on the same Atlanta. Jesus Christ. Is your name in here? You have a trading card. That would actually be pretty sweet. He has a fucking like model car of his truck. He has t-shirts with his face on them. So for every race, do you get paid a bonus for where you finish? Yeah, my rookie trading cards are going to be coming out soon. Yo, wait, that's sick. Bro has pics of him. I finished signing them a couple weeks ago. Yo, that's sick. So my deal works here. Top 15, I get 25% of the purse money. That's really not a lot either. Outside of that, I get nothing. Oh. Man, you need to kill Hocevar more. How much total would you get in 15th? We better get cards when you get insanely rich. Waka waka waka. Bruh, I'll have a wall of just Lawless Allen memorabilia behind me. I don't know how the prize money is distributed. And how much of that do you get to take home? Like, does money have to go back into Nice? Or do you get to walk away with the whole thing? How do you know the numbers that were lost? How do you know the numbers that were lost in races that you were ranked? Nice takes 75%. I take the other 2. Okay. Okay. Estimates given by me and my dad. Gotcha. Given to me by my dad. Who knows how accurate they are. Ooh, I love when money gets kind of lost in the void. Unga bunga. Are you alone in the car? Ah, okay. Just with me and my thoughts. So you know numbers after the fact, but you don't know what you're working with in that moment. That sounds about right. Which is a little wackadoodle. I'm worried about you, Arrows. I really am. I don't know anything about how much money I should be getting at all. NASCAR isn't popular in the EU, but I'll watch it for you and yell at people who you hate. Hell yeah. But what I do know is when I'm supposed to get money. Sounds like you're getting scammed. You're scaring me, man. No, I know, but you know a bit from your dad, like afterwards, like you said. I'm just trusting my dad, but who knows if he's right. I definitely don't. It's like, hey man, all I know is it's enough to keep a roof over my head and food in my belly. I'm talking to a celebrity and he's ignoring me. It's just like real life. Let's go. This is amazing. It's such a small world. I'm just the driver, ma'am. I don't have my face on a shirt. Thanks, Daddy-O. I think the numbers more realistically are about half of what he said I would get because he's dramatic. Ah. Oh yeah, like he's rounding up. It's just like you open the mail and it's like, oh, my paycheck. Oh, I get to live a little longer. Hooray! Do you have to be fit to be a NASCAR driver? Like, that you drive better? I have max faces as well. My wall, great. I think for the most part, yes, you do have to be physically fit. There are some fucking bigger dudes, but it's like dude. I admit it's like the stamina. Like that shit. Like a fucking race is like 3 hours, and that's being generous. That doesn't count like the full weekend. That's just the race itself. No, I'm playing Pokemon. I could do it. I'm asking the celebrity, Max. I want to know what he eats at Bennett's Rice. And he's graciously ignoring you. What is happening today? Just come on, Darkrai. Just shine for me. Just. It's too late. Oh, it's way too late for that. Isn't the internet a fun place? You never know who you're gonna talk to. One day it's some random person, or a fucking professional NASCAR driver. Small world. Small world. I mean, we technically does professional rally, so. Oh boy. I just want to get to 1321. That was the number, right? That was the number. 1321. Oh boy. I'd like to believe the professional NASCAR perfect body guy watches Max streaming. He could be a lazy piece of like Max is. I'm doing my best. Grass is always greener. Max, have you been looking at a car market stuff lately? I'm curious what you're realistically looking to buy these days. Dude, I was telling Dean earlier when he popped in. I honestly, so I was oh my god. I was so like I was frustrated, but like it wasn't gonna happen with my current situation. There was a fucking IS 300 with 120,000 miles, and the guy wanted $3,000, and it was one of those things where it's like I need it gone today, sort of thing. Like I need this car gone, and I refreshed the page, like I not even a full day had passed, and it was gone. Yes, arrows. No, I'm playing. I don't want to watch videos today. Damn, yeah, that's a huge steal. But honestly, dude, you want to know where my ballpark is? I'm not even fucking kidding anymore. Like, dude, like, if the time comes, like, and it looks right, and if it looks right, like, it might be an RX-8. I genuinely don't care about the rotary thing. I really don't. I want to, like, just, like, like, I don't care if it's something to work on. I would love to learn to work on it. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Uh, RX-8 is a genuinely solid, and they're cheap just because of their fucking reputation. And I know what to look for like a good one. Like obviously newer is always better. If you can maintain it, it's fast. Dude, I know how to take care of a rotary. It's if the other person took care of it well. Because genuinely, those they can last into the 100,000 miles. They 100% can. They just need to be taken care of well. So it's like realistically, with my current like amount of money that I have, like to theoretically spend, right, that is within grasp is like a $1,000 to $2,000, and you can get one. You can get one for that much, and they might not even be that bad actually. I think people are just they just get way too scared to even try. And I'm way too stupid and not scared to try. Because it's like, dude, they're fast. They're fucking, like, great little transmission, great motor. They are 4 doors. They do have 4 seats. You can do a lot to them. Found his wiki. He's amazing. Aw, critics all starstruck. Look at him go. Like, that's the thing. It's like, there is no limit. There is genuinely no limit to, like, I always want a car that has, like, a potential future. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be, like, something I can build and modify and, like, make my own, basically. And I could absolutely do that with an RX-8. And honestly, dude, the only real scared thing is it is just, like, if that motor is okay. Even if it isn't, it's okay. For a not brand new, but, like, 50,000 miles, trans and motor is like $2,000, maybe $1,500 out of an RX-8. It's definitely not, like, gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, like, anytime soon, but it is, like, what I've been looking at. And then there have been, like, MR2s that I've come across that have been, like, within that budget, and, like, it's like the second gen non-turbo, like 100 plus thousand miles. Despite turnoff as a driver, his RX-8 is properly fast and is a solid platform. Fucking love MR2s. Dude, I know. They're so nice. And they're they're Toyotas. Like, they'll run for fucking ever as long as you take care of them. Like, that really is what it comes down to. Is, like, as long as, like, I have a decent understanding on how to take care of them, I don't feel too worried about maintenance. Because it's like, I also see what Dean has done on his own time, right, with his cars, and I'm like, okay, I could do that, right? The only thing, it is always, 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 always just money. It is always just balancing out, like what I can do safely and efficiently. Like, as far as, like, putting myself into a hole. That's the thing with the MR2. You'll be very, very low power. Like, you'll be slower on a straight than me. But it has so much potential. Guy has the best surname ever. Oh, yeah. No, that's his first name. Lawless is his first name. Alright, I'm going to make dinner. It's only fucking 2:30. No, it does especially W midship. Having a good setup would make it fly. And I have no, like, I definitely don't have any, like, fear of making it good. It's literally Lawless. It's awesome. He's the greatest name ever. Like, I have no problem. Shut up. Okay, even in your fake East Coast time, it's only 5:30. For a NASCAR driver, is the most perfect surname. It is a great surname. First name. Like, dude. Like, that's what I'm looking at. Like, MR2s and RX-8s. And because I do want some, it's like, I would try and swing something like all-wheel drive, but, like, at that price point, it's really, like, not going to happen. At the very, 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 very tippy peak of a budget, like a theoretical budget, like $6,000, right? That is the top of the top. It is a Mitsubishi GSX. Like, that is the top. But that is, like, they are so rare. They are so fucking rare. And when they come across, they are within that range. They are just really fucking hard to come by. But I would be totally satisfied with an RX-8 or an MR2 because both of them are, like, relatively speaking newer. And you could do a lot with them. Rookie driver Lawless Allen. Yes, that is his real birth name. Actual announcer. Yes, it was. That's right. Sorry, which cars? It would be, so the 3 cars that, like, as far as, like, reasonable are the RX-8 and the MR2, right? It doesn't really matter which one the MR2. I'm not a big fan of the first gen. Newer is better. and um, a Mitsubishi GSX. That would be top of the budget, like $6 grand. But they're super rare. They are super fucking rare. They're not impossible. I've seen a good handful. They're not impossible. And but the only thing is, like, I don't know what maintenance would be like on them. I know general maintenance on like an MR2 or an RX-8 would be. Also with an RX-8, like, you get kind of those modern comforts, you know, because like the earliest one was 2004. So, but it's like they still had like Bluetooth and an aux input, and then like an MR2 was like late 90s, early 2000s, like, and then there's the MRS, which like that would also be like tippy top of the budget, but that's like, it's like I'm not in love with an MRS, but I wouldn't say no. That second gen though is really, they box you in what douchebags. But yeah, that's like where my sights have been set. Like, you can't even, what's so fucking scary now is that like you cannot find like a good Civic for like $1,000 anymore. Doesn't that's fucking ridiculous. In Indianapolis. But yeah, as far as something I could get like tomorrow, it would probably be like an RX-8. Like, that would be the most likely thing. Because even at $5 grand, like something like that would definitely would be like, I could maybe even convince my mom to help me with it. Because it's definitely a more reasonable car. RX-8 will be maintenance heavy with a high ceiling for upgrade speed. MR2 is cheap and reliable, but very slow out of the box. GSX is a good paper, but kind of unknown because not many people run them. General pros, cons of each. Exactly. And I know, like, I just know, like, an RX-8 as, like, a starting platform is just, like, there's so much room. Same thing with an MR2. Like, you could do a lot with a fucking MR2. Like, again, if you maintain it, if you really maintain the MR2, like, you could put a shit turbo on it. You could go to get a junkyard turbo and slap it on, and then, like, boom, Bob's your uncle. You now have an extra fucking 25, 50 horsepower. Put good suspension, rip out some of the comforts of it, like, really lighten that fucker up, dial it in, good tires, like, that thing will rip. She's wrecked him out of a race twice, and she's yelling at him there because she claims he was racing her too hard. Such a fucking bozo, bro. I found a video of him being chill while the girl was yelling at him even more now. Yeah, Haley Deegan is a bit of a bitch. It was so uncalled for. It was so stupid. The amount of energy required not to slap her. Bro, I love the, what was that about? What was that shit? And then he was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, dude, that's just racing. Like, that is just racing. Like, if you can't fucking handle the heat, get out of the fucking way. You know? It's how it be, not how it do, man. Also, there is... So, okay, it's a small chance, right? It is a small chance. But if I could find one that is, like, okay enough, there is a possibility of, like, an FC RX-7. Because they are within, like, I've seen them for, like, 4 or 5 grand. They're a bit rough. But, come on. Come on. Come on. You know, it's just one of those things, right? The NA ones, yeah, the NA ones are right in that slot, man. I would say like an FB, but dude, FBs have actually gone. They're now more expensive than NAFCs, which is crazy. But shit, I'd take an NAFC all day, all fucking day long. They don't make a lot of power, but it is not difficult to get power out of those cars at all. It'd be a sick cop. It probably wouldn't be fast, but it'd be a flex. Dude, they are not difficult to get power out of. Not even a little bit. The first and easiest thing to do is new headers. Easiest thing to do. Because the biggest thing about them that is like power constraint is they don't get enough air. A rotary will always run better the more like the better it breathes. If you can just get it to breathe really good, like bigger, like a bigger header right there, and they also get really fucking high. Like, so if you just get that thing breathing better, it might not pass smog, but that's not really something I'm too concerned about because there are other ways to do it. And it's like you put your foot in it, it's still not really going to go anywhere, but it's like out of the box, like what? They're like 180, 190 horsepower, maybe 210 at the top. With a bigger header, that is legitimately, there's 20 horsepower like right there. And honestly, like a good air intake. And then if you're really wanting to get some power out of it, you could pull the motor out and port it, which would give it an easy 50 horsepower boost. It would make it idle a little more aggressively. You could put lighter weight rotors in it. You could... It really, honestly, like, I've seen every way to do it under the sun. And then, like, you could turbo it. You could put a supercharger on it. Turbo, superchargers, like... I'm actually more of a fan of the NAs, to be... Like, that's just, like... I'm not just saying that because I couldn't afford a turbo, because I definitely couldn't, but they do run better. Longevity-wise, they do run better. Like, because one problem I have absolutely seen with turbo rotaries is blow-by, where they're getting a little too much boost, and it's slipping through the apex seal. It's breaking the seal of the motor. And it'll do that, and like you get carbon buildup and all that. There's a saying that I saw in a RX or on a rotary forum. It's a red line a day keeps the mechanic away. As long as you keep that fucker clear, like you get rid of, like if you hit red line, it blows all the carbon buildup out of the rotary, and so you just go pop, and you're gone. You're free. You're free. And then you can start shifting at 5,000, and then you're fine. But yeah, I could definitely figure something out. I don't know how soon. Maybe within the next 2 to 3 years. Like that's ballparking it. Like, and I'm being generous. Like I'm giving myself a lot of time because I'm genuinely running out of things to spend money on, and I'm managing money a lot better. Like that Twitch check adds up, man. It really does. And I'm not like looking to burn money either. Like investments are doing, like as far as like things I'm like spending money on, like investments, I'm just checking. Like I want to see like where I'm at. I still need my yikes. It's a lot. I gotta, like, I'm slowly going to assume, Max, you'll soon have a full garage of stuff you'll never be able to put together being 26 with no GF. It'll be hard to explain to your girl. You're just working on a specific engine. What a way to live, though. What a way to live. But, hey, man, when the Twitch shit starts really cooking, like, man... And when, like, for me, dude, I've really thought about it. Like, what is the point of money is no object to me? And I've had a little taste of that recently. Really, like, it's not a big taste, but it's enough to make me notice, right? Where I literally ran out of things to spend money on. I legitimately ran out of things to spend money on, like material wise. I have everything. I have everything that like I need right now. A car is something like that's excess, but it's also a project that would, like do other things, right? But as I said right now, like yeah, I legitimately like I have enough money to like take care or well, if something like comes up that like is like an unforeseen purchase, like I could afford it. I wouldn't want to do it, but it is something I could do. Um but yeah, like I would like to be a little further away. Are you insured? Eh, I don't know. I would definitely like to be further away from the poverty line, but I don't I don't associate happiness with money as much as I thought I did, right? I really don't. I didn't like I mean more money definitely would help immensely. Like I would be able to do a lot. I feel like I would be able to do a good amount of other things like more comfortably. Like that's just a given with most things. Um and then honestly, dude, the thing that it's like I want to prove to myself that like I want to like with the money I get, I want to give back to people because it makes me feel better. Like I was able to get my mom like I've been able to get my mom like good gifts for like her birthday and Mother's Day recently, which have been really awesome. Hey man, if they don't pick those dollars up off the floor, then I'll take them. No way he's gonna pay Evan back for Nintendo Online. At some point, I would like to. I do feel bad about like there's a point where it's like I feel a little bad about like the money like Evan will give me for like Nintendo Online or just like stuff like that, and I'm just like I don't want to like not at least be grateful for it, you know? I'm in a family of a guy who pays for Nintendo. He has like 6 other family members. Jesus. Like that's the thing. I definitely am like super grateful for like the breaks that I get from the boys, right? It's free real estate. Damn right. I want to finish this thought and then we have to hit the abs real quick. Um you're more grateful than Tony when he gets games bought. That's for sure. Like that's what I like want to hope for. Like that's what I hope for. Like I hope it shows because it's like I do like want it to be known that I'm like, brother, you didn't have to do this. I'm appreciating that you did it. I'm happy that you did it. Like and like there's that part of me that's like I want to pay it back at some point. At some point, I don't know when, I don't know how, but at some point I would like to. Right? Like that's just something. It's just like when money becomes a little bit easier to come by, and like the first, it's like recently, like the Twitch check hit and like Mother's Day came up, and I'm like, oh, this time I can actually afford to get my mom something that she would actually want for Mother's Day, which is kind of cool. I've never really been able to do that before, which is a-okay. And I'm like, I like having that, like that I can have that new choice. You know what I mean? And then like I want to like at some point pay it back towards the boys a little bit better, a little by little. And if I could do that while also like taking care of myself real comfortably, oh fucking all day, dude, all goddamn day. Here, let's get the 1321. We'll hit the abs. But yeah, that's the goal. Um, I don't really know how long it's gonna take to get to that point, but we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna write it out. I'm with it. I'm with it all day, all fucking day long, man. We just one good day, slowly but surely, we build the community. We have good dudes around all day, man. And dude, the dedication, the drive is always there. I enjoy this way too much. All that fun shit. All that fun shit. I'm with it. I'm all about it. And then at some point we won't even, dude, it genuinely, like, what'll happen is, like, dude, at some point it's like it's just gonna happen and no one's gonna notice. You would be so fucking sad if I died, just like the rest of us. You would be so, Critic would take it harder than anything. You'd be crying like a little baby. You're a part of my routine now. Hell yeah. I really hate change. That's what I love about doing this every single day, every single weekday, is because, like, I'm in your guys' routine. Even if it's just to pop in for a second, even if you don't say anything, it's just like you did it, and you might do it a little more frequently. I've noticed a few people that I haven't seen in a while start popping up again, which is awesome. And I think it's because, like, dude, we're having a lot more fun on the streams. Like, there's something, like, you know what it is? It's the walks in the morning. Like, dude, the second I started doing those walks in the morning, like, my mood is definitely fucking improved. Like, hugely. Hugely. Let's hit the abs real quick. You took everything from me. No. If you lose any more weight or get any more muscles, I'll slowly start to feel bad about myself, and you'll make me work out. I don't want to do that. Let's do it. Let's hit the abs. You won't be able to hear me, but it's okay. Lower back is not liking, not a fan of that. I like the every hour we do abs. That's how I'm gonna get fucking cut, dude. If you ever hear a snap, we can't help you. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But yeah, that's how, dude. That's how I'm gonna do it. Like, do those fucking every hour. We'll do, like, I shoot for 15. Sitting in the chair doesn't help because I'm, like, hunched over and I'm contracting still, or, like, I'm not giving him a chance to, like, stretch out. I really want, like, dude, the fucking thing I always wanted was, Joe Rogan calls it the dick root, where it's like it's like where it's like where your abs end and go into your dick. There's something about that. They're just like, But man, incline sit-ups suck Cum gutters. There you go. We're gonna get cut, dude. That's gonna be a day that's gonna blow my fucking mind. It's like one day I'm gonna lift up my shirt and just go like, holy shit. Like, holy shit, dude. I think let's get to 1350 and I think I'm gonna call it for the day. It's just like, oh my good gravy. Good gravy, she's naked. Then get a GF, then gain 100 pounds. I'm gonna get that dad bod. But she has to stay the same. She has to stay the same. She has to stay the same or else she's not good enough for me anymore. Just saying, man. I know what I'm worth. Yeah. Them's the rules. I'm gonna get me a nice foreign girl who has good Christian values, and that's about it. And Bob's your uncle, and she's gonna be a real estate agent or a lawyer. She's gonna make fuck you money, and I'm gonna vibe and tell her good things. Dude, the thing you gotta do, man, is you gotta get a girl who makes way more money than you, put a baby in her, and then you're locked in. I'm gonna go to sleep. First sure, King. You're scared. You scare me. I'm gonna have nightmares, man. Like, that's the goal, man. Thank you, Arrows. Yucky. Yucky, ewy. But yeah, that's the fucking goal. See ya, King. But yeah, we're working. You know, it's like it's so easy to just like work for what you want. I honestly thought that was shiny for a second. It's like it's so great to work for what you want and then like not worry about anything in the future. Like I still worry. What do you use for abs? What was that? So this is an incline bench that I got on Amazon for like $50, and it is like the greatest fucking bench I've ever gotten. This is the only bench you will ever fucking need. It does incline, flat, or decline, or decline bench. And like I just lock my legs in and just let her rip. And holy shit, dude, decline bench sucks. Like it hurts so good. If I can find the bench, I'll send it to you. I got it on Amazon. It was so worth it. It doesn't take up that much space either. Because like it actually like folds up. Like it folds flat like into like so like you can store it places. Like that's like the whole gimmick of it. I've never folded it, but it's like it's super sturdy and like I think it comes fully assembled too, which is super nice. But yeah, I suck doing abs and I need to do more. If I hate lying on my tailbone on the floor. Yeah, I hate that. Also, like you can do like incline shit for leg raises. Oh my god, like the leg raise. Yeah, it's really good. I'll send it to you. Ooh, you know the drill. Got to crank it just a little bit. Yeah, I totally get what you guys are saying. I wonder if I'll ever be like. There's one exercise, man. Well, it's more of like a flex than an exercise. Is doing a dragon flag. Like a dragon flag is like the peak of like the holy shit. Like that's what you can do with your abs. And then there's human flag. Human flag is a bit more ridiculous, but like dragon flag is still kind of nuts. It was like a move that Bruce Lee did. Warrior 2 pose. I got tired just from watching you exercise. Is that when you stick your sideways from the pole? That's a human flag, but a dragon flag is when you're on a flat bench and you lift your legs up like that. So like you're in a cute like your legs and body, like your whole, like you're lifting your whole body up at that angle. If that makes any sense. Pole, we're talking about Halo Capture the Flag. Oh, that's fucking hard. Yeah. I've tried those. Yeah, the dragon flag is no joke. You need like full up and down like abs like that have been worked hard on, as well as a good lower back. Like your back needs to be pretty fucking ready. One day Max won't stream and he'll send pic from hospital with a spine in 5 pieces. I had a little whoopsies. This song's so good. But yeah. Ending on 1337. No, I'm gonna get to 1350. Dude, whenever I see like go on 1337X or like Pirate Bay, dude, it's like at some point they have to run out of porn, right? Like, right? There's no way. Like, you just keep fucking making more. It's like, how much more? Like, how specific is the thing you need to see? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man. Like, like, dude, this is why I'm like trying to like, I really like this time I really wanted to like, if I do rub one out, like it's like I wanted to just be like just God, like not reliant on porn. Which is easier said than done. Depends on how desperate you are. Jesus, man. Like I deleted the porn folder again because I just like, dude, for one thing, right? Whenever I save shit, right? Whenever I save shit, I never go back to it. Ever. Ever. It's just there. And I'm like, man, it's just not a good thing to like potentially get caught with this. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, bruh, like, let's shake it up a bit. Don't you watch porn online? I do, but I'll save like the links. I would save like the links so like I would go back to it. And I'm just like, man, it's just so not worth it. Like I would never go back to the link. Or I would never like I would it would always turn into like, oh, it's like not this video, the next video, not this video, the other one, not this one, and it would turn into like legitimately like 80 plus tabs of shit. And it was just like it would get so fucking out of hand, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, good Jesus, man. I think about it, I'm just like, and I would never make it through them all ever. It would just be like it just like page 357 on Pornhub. Bro, it would never be I would never make it through them. They would just be open. They would all be different things. And it's just like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. It's like it doesn't and it's like I don't it's like I don't do it in frequency. Like I'll do it like every other day at most. But it's just like it would just get to the point where I'm just like, man, like it's too much. You know what I mean? It's too fucking much. Like dial it back a bit. And I'm not trying to go cold turkey, but I am trying to like fucking limit myself, man. Like I'm just like Jesus, like. And I think that's a good thing. Like, dude, every dude I feel like needs like limited porn intake, unless you're actually seeing women like and actually fucking like that's the thing. It's just like I need to get my bitches up and my porn down, which is like I definitely don't think I wouldn't call it twice a week is great. I know it sounds cliche. It's like I don't think I have an addiction. Well, first step to addiction. I just don't know what it is, man. I don't. All I know is that like I want to move away from it. Like I want to move away from it. I just want to like. It's not something I'm like. It's never something you're proud of. It's something that everyone does, but it's just like I want to be brave enough and say like I'm just like I don't want this anymore. Biological release is good, like a cold shower. That's fine. Like I'm not going cold turkey on rubbing one out. Not even a little bit. But like the fucking like 80 plus tabs of shit, no. Like no, man. Like I can't do that anymore. Like that shit's getting ridiculous. You know? Like shit like that is just like I want to stop doing that really badly. And slowly just, like naturally move away from it. Oh, dude, hentai was absolutely in there. I'm not afraid to say it. Like, dude, hentai's based. But it's like I want to move away. I want to move away from it. I really do. Oh, it's always just the same shit, man. Like, we'll get a girlfriend, move away from porn, and then we're good. Just don't break back. I'm just trying not to relapse and shit, dude. Every time it's just like my brain will do it'll do the thing of like negotiating with myself of like, well, it's different because of this. It's different because of that. And I'm just like, no, it's not different. It's the same shit and you're falling right back into this hole. And I'm like, dude, oh god. Because like it hit me like the other day. I'm like, dude, all porn is the same. Trying to justify feeling like shit internally, Lamau. Like, dude, like I'm done. Like I wish I could say I'm done with it, but it's just gonna like I'm gonna change it up a bit. But like, fuck, man, porn is dangerous, man. It's a fucking like. I was on the side of like, oh, it's just porn. Like, how bad could it be? No, dude, it's a slippery slope. It is fucking slippery. Like of how fucking bad it can. Like you like, and I feel like I'm catching myself early. You know. Like I'm noticing that it's just like you just start watching more and more and more and more, and it's like it doesn't make you feel any better. You just and I agree that like natural release is totally fine. It's just like rubbing one out is fine. Like I'm not like saying it's like a moral or fucking like God's gonna smite you or some shit. I'm just saying like there's a fucking limit. There's a limit to consumption. It's like drinking. Like you shouldn't drink 24/7. We're working on it. The road to self-reflection and self-improvement is a long one, and it will never end, says the guy 1,340 rolls later. Porn can be bad, but man, 700 rolls for Pokemon. I'm wasting my life, but at least nothing bad is happening every day. Not even close. Oh, that's the old critic I remember. Hold on. Come during the greatest saxophone solo ever. Sekai wa Fushigi nai Gayaki. I still have the flu, and I tried to make all my bosses sick. Biological warfare. You're breaking the Geneva Convention. I get paid lunch if I go to work, so. Ooh. And I'm assuming you don't wear a mask because masks are for Nancy's. If they're sick, nobody is watching me. Nice. I didn't think so. I love how everyone just kind of unanimously decided that COVID was over. Just totally, just no one cares anymore. It was one of the biggest fucking things ever, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's just over. No one cares. Everyone's just back doing their thing. No one learned anything, except for how bad we are in a situation. God, why did we throw ourselves into a situation, man? Oh, no one gives a fuck about Ukraine. I remember, dude. Okay, when that shit started, the only news about it was like, dude, everybody was like so supportive of Ukraine. Everyone was so fucking against Russia, right? And it was like people in America too. I remember this. People in America were like, "Oh my god, like what they're doing is so awful," and we're like, "Yeah, it kind of is. It's fucked up." And they're like, "Okay, what are we gonna do to help them?" And like most Americans were like, "I guess we could like send them some weapons or something." I mean, why not? Right? Like we didn't really care that much. And then it's like, all right, we're gonna send them $3 billion, and we're like, whoa, 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 that is a lot of money, dude. Like, what about us? What about the American people? Joe the Sniff, what's going on? And then people were like, okay, well, we just sent them hundreds of millions of dollars in weapons. I don't know why we just sent them fucking cash. At billions of dollars worth of it at that. And then it turned into and then when FTX crashed, they found out that they were wiring them money too, and they were like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what's going on?" And it was just like, "Zelensky, my guy, like, what's going on? Like, we were rooting for you, and now it seems like you're robbing us blind. What's going on?" And then we sent him more money. And yeah, yeah, really, real great job from America. I didn't vote for him. But then again, here's the thing. We talked about how nothing matters, right? Once again, I asked for your support. He pulled the biggest Bernie. Dude, Joe Biden, 100%. This isn't even a criticism to Joe. This is just an undisputed fact. Like, he will go down in history as one of the worst presidents of all time. 100%. 100%. That's not even me being a fucking, like a Trump supporter or anything. That is just 100% a fact. Like, he will go down in history as one of the worst presidents of all time. There has been no president that has failed this big and in so many different ways so consistently. Like, to the point where I don't even know what his fucking approval rating is. Like, I know it was one of the lowest out of any president in the 20th century. It was like 30% or something. It was insanely low. I think the guy who died in 30 days was worse. I don't know, man. The rate of failure on pretty much every basic, I say basic task, but on every task that was given to him was failed. You know, I think he made like one change. It was a bad one, and then died. Well, statistically speaking, yes. Like, all I know now is that, like, man, the people. I feel like a majority of people in America just have zero faith in our government, which is totally fine. 100% of decisions were not only bad but also deadly. But yeah, like, I don't give a fuck about American politics. I choose not. I choose like what I choose. I don't bother with voting most of the time. Like, I just don't feel like it's worth it. You vote for one guy, nothing changes. You vote for a different guy, nothing changes. It's all the same. And the topic of the day is nothing matters. Do whatever the fuck you want because fuck it. All right, that is 1350. All right. The point is not to vote for a woman. The point is just don't fucking bother. Just do your own thing. All right. All right. That, I think, is going to be it for me today, boys and girls, lads and lasses. All right. I had a lot of fun today. Streams have been getting more fun recently. Like, seriously. Uh, uh, maybe we're gonna start a new game tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. All right. I love you fuckers. Mwah. Joy went up. His exercise went up. No, it was sunlight. Sunlight was a huge W. Sunlight was a huge W. And definitely exercise. Bye, Mac. Bye. I love you. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Yee.